Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish times in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come the bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
Hello. Hello, Reticularis. The good wishes. I hope you are doing well as well, my dude. You're here with some more Fire Emblem. Houses. Crimson Flower, that's what I'm playing with Noontime. Our Blue Lions playthrough. Well on it. As I go turn the AC down, it's pretty hot. It's not that warm in here, but I don't know. We're in like the middle of like 5 days of storms. Yeah, we really need the rain. My yard's completely brown. It's nice having rain. But pretty heavy storms last night and the night before. Just get more. I don't think we should. But meantime, streaming. Okay, I think we did all of the menuing popped off. Battalions are set. Let's just check the items, make sure every item. Weapons are about to break. Oh, the Iron Sword's pretty low in Felix, but he already has an Iron Sword Plus in the wings, so not too concerned about that. Her Iron Lance, she has an Iron. Good. Upgrading gauntlets is kind of a waste. It only gets correctly. Is it accuracy? Let's take a look. Mr. Balthus, what do you give it? Five accuracy. That's not. How was the storm yesterday? Hot day. Oh, it's been hot the whole time. So we're going through like a. It's just like a really hot system. I don't know. It's crazy because like, so yesterday it was 91 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know if you're in a Fahrenheit or a Celsius. Yeah, it was 91 yesterday. Thursday was 95, I think. Today is supposed to get up to 87. Tomorrow 80. We're supposed to get storms tomorrow. But yeah, all week long it was in the 90s. Let's see. So, for instance, when it was the other day, that was 35 and a half. It was very, very, very hot. It's first a month, so we go exploring the monastery. But yeah, so it's been like, it's just like this really big heat and storm wave coming through. Kind of weird, but
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected. It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be others of questionable character about as well. If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
Tomas. Hey, Tomas. What you doing, Tomas? Alright, so this week we got the fishing tournament. We got a few quests. Some of them are battle quests. Then we got hours for her. Oh, I know that quest. Alright, so I'll try to remember. The problem with me playing another save file off stream, literally right before I came on stream, I was playing it while I was eating, is that I don't remember who was going for what. But one thing I do remember is we're doing fists on Byleth. We're doing axes on Ash. I think everyone's mostly standard. Or using Sylvain. Hey, Ingrid definitely needs some training stuff. Let's go to the sauna with Ingrid. Ingrid could use extra skills. Increase steam. Ingrid, you need to slow down. Slow your roll, Ingrid. You need to stay about the same pace as Byleth here. It's not good. Byleth's not warming up nearly quick enough. Nice, got it. Good, now she'll get +4 on every training.
What the?
I have another war monk or something I was gonna do. So, honestly, I should probably do it with... Because getting Felix's authority up is a chore. Do it with Felix too. I'm gonna try to stay longer. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Come on. Don't overheat, Felix. Good, 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 good. So if I had left when only Felix was feeling refreshed, not both of them, Felix would only get +2 instead of +. Getting them both warmed up gives them a +4. A lot nicer.
Do you have a second? It's about Monica. Does she seem off to you? She was in prison for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful.
Now that you mention it, that is weird.
You see what I mean? I wonder if she's straining to seem happy just to make people comfortable. And why is she so close to Edelgard anyway?
Okay, I don't think I can recruit her quite yet, but see if I ain't lost items. Screw it.
Professor?
Nope.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Oh, that's right. This is the Eagle Lion month.
Among the 3 classes. If you are victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward.
I don't need rewards.
Just what I thought you'd say.
Hubert's voice actor is really, like, he, I don't know who did it. I never looked it up, and I probably should. But Hubert, like, the way the person portrays Hubert is great. It really puts that, like, fear, like, you can see why people would fear him, but, like, even, I don't know, it's just really good.
What do you say, Adol? Shall we meet up in the library later?
Oh, hello, Professor. Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment.
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adol here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year.
Alright, what do I win for this? I get intermediate seal. A little bit of Kern. If I do this, then I do the church choir, that only leaves me 2 activity points. I don't think it's worth. Because I want to do the choir because that's free skill ups, and I'm gonna have to eat at least 1 meal, maybe 2. Some like training for my first weapon. So let's see, where's can I express my disgust with the students here? So many of these rely on their new status or their class power as an excuse to. Should spar with them.
What?
Okay, I need faith on Balthus and I think just Balthus and Mercedes. I don't think anyone else is going for a faith build. It's ironic because of my Black Eagles run, which is, it's really ironic because the Black Eagles campaign is like literally burn the church down, which makes it ironic that I have a lot of faith-based characters in that run. They're like, burn down the church, and it's like, yeah, but you know, maybe the goddess isn't so bad. See, I have Ferdinand's a holy knight.
I'm so sorry.
Mercedes a dancer with really hot, with decent faith, so she can heal. Even put down.
It's very kind of you to be concerned.
Lidhard is of course a healer.
I was just
The professor has really high faith for healing as the Divine One class
Professor Yoritza?
or Enchanted One or whatever.
Professor.
I think I even put some into Sylvain. He's a Dark Knight. I know I didn't. Yes. Let's get these lance skill ups.
You're all set. See you again soon.
It's quicker now. That's good.
What?
Important. Anyone else here? No, there's a quest over here. This just kind of makes me laugh, though. It's like, burn down the church, and then, like, half the roster's, like, high faith.
Favor to ask.
Talent, charming smile, and always puts his family first. I know who that is. That is Mr. Alois. Crops are doing well lately. Good. Harvest. Ooh, premium magic herbs. It's free magic. Stay. White flowers going. Yield is 2 no matter what. So it's the cheap one.
Professor, has Seteth told you? We're to have a fishing tournament.
Yeah, fishing
Given
tourney.
the events of the last month, I believe this is just the sort of distraction we need. Staff and student alike.
Will you take part?
I'm afraid I'm not one for such festivities. I do enjoy a spot of fishing, though. I believe it best that I stick to quietly fishing by myself.
You cannot train fisticuffs. You are no use to me, Gilbert. Alright, here's the game. How many times he's gonna say Lady Rhea? We're still pretty early in the campaign, so I don't think he's going like full on like Lady Rhea, so I'm gonna say 1. My guess is he's gonna say it 1 time.
Fodlan is big. It's not as big as Almyra is, but it's still pretty big.
You want to travel around Ferdinand someday?
Travel? I don't know. Never thought about it, I guess.
Oh my god, he said he didn't say it at all. He never said Lady Rhea. What the fuck? I'm flabbergasted.
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It's idiocy to travel that far. It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Even by you, Professor.
Wow, she is not happy, is she? None of these are hers. I guess she'd really like.
Yes, I'm actually...
Okay, nope. Recruiter yet?
Holding such a frivolous and downright ridiculous event so close to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? It's absolutely absurd. Although, they did say we could eat whatever we catch. I'm a sucker for a good meal. I just couldn't resist.
Sometimes it's nice to dangle a fishing line and let your mind wander. I'd love to spend some time lounging around by a scenic river or lake.
How many Los Angeles Spring houses?
Professor, what an honor that you would come and talk to. I'd like to...
Still not interested. Mr. Ash.
I'm pretty good at fishing. My older brother used to take me out.
Yeah.
Why don't you give it a try too? They say we can eat whatever we catch.
Hell yeah. Yeah, brother.
Welcome to the Monastery Fishing Tournament. You look confused. Didn't Satis tell you about it? Just catch whatever fish Flame requests. Show any fish you catch to Flame.
Shamir is the only adult character worth using in this game, in my opinion. It has nothing to do with the fact that she is Shamir. She just literally has... Her dex growth is so absurd. I have seen her have 100% crit chance before. It's insane. Maybe I should try her not as a sniper. Because, like, I was thinking about it. So, like, she gets, one of the things she gets is whenever she kills a unit, she gets, like, a buff to stats for the rest of the turn. So I wonder if she'd actually be better as, like, a frontline character. Because, like, you go in, you kill something, you get your stats buff, things go and attack you, and you're just, like, uber powerful. I wonder if I should try this sometime. Because, like, technically, yes, if you go bow knight, like, you have to have a C and spear. So, like, technically, you could, like, ride in, use spears instead of using a bow. But you get bow buffs as the class. You don't get spear buffs. So, it's like, would it actually be better to make her, like, a sword master? Like, Mortal Savant. Well, I don't know about Mortal Savant. But, like, a sword master or, like, a assassin. And it might actually be. Try this sometime.
I have a favor to ask.
Yeah, dude, let's play through. Alright, fishing tournament. You got the tournament bait.
I can assist with any tasks or...
Well, we can do it now, because Shamir is now on our team. So someone's going to get booted out. Alright. I'm going to do some normal fishing, and then I'm going to do the tournament fishing. I like to catch... If I catch 1 5-star, I win the tournament, so I just got... Hopefully I can get them. We do a little bit of normal fishing and get some professor points. Yeah, we'll take it. Ooh, yellowfish, that's worth money. I'm on 5-star. Yeah! Platinum fish. Alright, tournament bait time. Oh. That'll do it. Five-star? Yep, okay. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I'm just not going to catch anything, because I didn't want... Alright, now go over and talk to Flane. I don't...
Oh, you're entering too. Then how about a little friendly competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish. There's no way I'll lose.
You already did, buddy.
Goodness, I was just...
Yes, I am happy that you will have participation. Maybe you and I both can have a small contest with each other? We will both have catching of the same fish type and do comparisons. Whoever has the fish with the biggest size will be winning, okay?
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see.
But they haven't been biting.
You're shouting, scaring the fish, buddy.
What shouting? Everyone told me I was too loud, so I've been using my quiet voice.
God damn it. Nice. To give you the heartfelt love letter.
I appreciate this.
Oh, I should trade. Give me fists.
I still have much to learn.
Will you be taking part 2, Professor? I must admit I am quite excited. I cannot recall the type of fish I was hoping to dive.
Well, good thing I have it in my pocket.
If you do manage to catch a fish, do you mind bringing it for me to see? Oh, you caught one! Yes, yes! Yay! This is it! This is the fish
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm waiting for! I am so pleased! I shall cook it up immediately.
Boom.
Thanks.
Yay! Fishing quest complete.
I guess that's it. That was fun, wasn't it?
Give me fish training.
I guess that. Hey, Professor. At the same, I bet we'd get along. I'm all.
All right, Catherine is now working with us. But actually, I think we're beating them. I don't remember.
More fun than I have experienced in a long time. Did you also have?
Did you also have the fun?
Training butts?
All right, so I didn't talk to Casper yet.
I wasn't expecting much, but this tournament was a lot of fun.
Okay. All right, I only have one activity point left, so I'm probably gonna give some gifts to get.
Professor.
Let me get more coffee while they're talking. Oh wait, no, I can't.
Professor
talking.
Always a pleasure to see you. I wonder, might you have a moment to chat?
Why?
Come now. You have no need to be on guard. I'd never cause you harm. You're far too valuable a specimen, well, that is to say, too
Damn it,
valuable
Animan.
a member of the Academy staff. Indeed, the further my crest research progresses, the closer you come to learning the truth of your heritage. Is it not so? When I learned you bore the lost crest, the very crest of flames itself, I set about learning everything I could about your past. What
You're
was
prying?
the origin of your bloodline? How have the events of your life been shaped by your lineage? I became somewhat obsessed, I must admit.
You investigated me?
Nothing so crass as an investigation. No, I researched. I spoke to mercenaries whom you've worked with in the past to learn about your life before the Academy. Of course, I also contacted Gerald and his mercenary friends. Your father does keep rather interesting company. I'm excited to share with you what I learned, but I do ask that you correct me if I am mistaken on any account. The story begins with Gerald serving as captain of the Knights of Ceres. There was a woman at the monastery with whom Gerald was quite close. At first, it seemed obvious this mystery woman was your mother. Alas, that cannot be the case. The timing is all wrong. As it was told to me, the woman in question passed away shortly before Gerald left the monastery.
Oh, if you only knew the truth,
Her
Hanneman.
birth occurred sometime later, while Gerald was taking work as a mercenary.
That's not true.
This, of course, presumes your age is accurately reported. If you were born sooner, well, the story would be quite different, would it not?
My father was always one for secrets.
mercenaries go. For example, Gerald never once spoke of his time serving as captain of the Knights. That's quite a secret to keep for all those years. In the end, your old acquaintances had little definitive to say about either of you. However, they all agreed on one thing. Your father and yourself were a strong pair. Warriors to be respected and feared.
Damn straight.
You in particular. In fact, many came to know you as the Ashen Demon. They say you would destroy your enemies without a hint of emotion on your face. The mercenaries I spoke to revered you as a living legend of sorts.
As they fucking should.
So, that is what I learned. And I admit, it is barely more than I knew before. The next step in my research is to ask your blood for answers, and hope that it is more forthcoming than your past acquaintances.
That's the only supports that I have. Okay. Yeah.
Why are they having a fishing tournament now? Are they just giving up on the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? You're not condoning this, right? Are you? Hey, I know
Alright, so what are you? That's for well. Okay, so how many people do I need to get? Shamir I'd like to get. So Shamir, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have to get 3 people up. Shamir, Felix, and I guess.
Oh, this takes me back. I used to love this when I was a child.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Bam. Closely related. That. Hey, Lorenz.
I received a rare letter from my father recently. He said that he is praying for the Golden Deer House to emerge victorious. Insistently praying.
Too bad.
My father attended the Officers' Academy.
They're gonna lose.
Glorious victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. I think he is quite proud of that, even to this day. I suppose that shows how great an honor it truly is. It's a shame.
Nope. Still can't recruit him yet. Where's Ferdy at? Oh, wait, there's a quest over here.
Do you have time for a
Ah, bandits. Okay, let me destroy some bandits. Okay, cool.
Hey, Professor, I'd love to. Hey, how about a
Okay, peculiar trend. Okay, that's good.
Maybe.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Free shit.
Hello there. This one, yes?
Get a few smithing stones, and a few black steel stands to have them on hand. You know, I'm gonna get. I'm gonna buy the bait.
Thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
For this, I should probably get a couple. So I'm gonna be gifting a lot of people. Who do I want? I want Shamir, Felix, someone else.
Come again.
What's the way to look at this? I don't remember how it was now. Oh, goals. Felix, Ash, and... I need something that they would like. Oh, Ash likes gardening.
A pleasure doing business with you.
So no.
Come again.
What about you?
Welcome.
Okay. I already got all my intermediate seals.
Please come again.
Okay. Dr. Ferdinand. Oh, gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Young Monica disappeared last year. I thought she had simply run along home, but it turns out she was kidnapped. I can't believe it. How awful it must have been for the poor thing. They say her personality has completely changed, but at least she seems more cheerful than before. Grateful to be alive, perhaps?
Perhaps. Makes sense. Oh, I gotta go to the Amiibo Gazebo. Get my free.
You know, the Empire used to control all of Fodlan. But after the Civil War, the northern region split off and became the Kingdom. Later, the eastern part of the Kingdom seceded to become the Alliance. There are 3 powers today, but 1,000 years ago, we were all united as one. Even now, among the nobles of the Empire, there are some who dream of reunifying Fodlan.
Aye.
Oh, well,
Alright, to the Amiibo Gazebo. Oh, look at all this free loot. On snail. Ooh, a free seal. That's nice. Elixir. That's good. Tea. Whatever. Fish. Tea. Auction. Not bad. Bad haul. Linhart. There.
I'm just absolutely exhausted. I swear to you, Professor, every month we're worked harder than the month before. I had imagined the Academy as a chance to possibly relax before our lives began in earnest.
If only. It is what it is.
Indeed. That's the Church of Seros for you. What is it they say? Those with power are obliged to use it.
Oh, I wonder.
Huh? However...
It's. Okay.
After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game.
Sure they do.
I knew you'd understand, Professor.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Its name comes from the war in which the kingdom won its independence from the Empire. It's imperative that we fight our best. We must live up to the legacy of the King of Lions.
Ever since the tournament, the kitchen is completely overtaken with fish. The cooks cannot keep up.
Hey!
Right.
Ah, I see. So you are Gerald's child. You so resemble your mother.
You know my mother?
I did indeed. I was acquainted with your parents. I've been wanting to speak with you for a while now. I've been gone from the monastery for some time now because, well, it matters not. Might I ask a favor of you? Do you mind terribly picking up some fresh flowers to place upon your...
This guy actually plays a role in the DLC content.
Deeply moved to receive a gift.
I don't remember his name. Flowers for the grave. That's my mother's grave, so I think I'm very...
I need a favor.
You want me to practice battle against some knights? Okay.
Thank you so much. This is just the type of flower she once loved so dearly. I can rest easy now. I must be off. Take especially good care of yourself, won't you? Please, look after Gerald. She'd have wanted that.
If I remember correctly, that dude was like deeply... I don't remember if it's an explicit... Like, I don't remember if he had a relationship with her before Gerald did. I think that might have been the case, if I remember correctly. But it's been quite a while since I played the DLC. But that is the reason.
My savior, thank you.
I think that's the reason he left the monastery. Was when she died. He was just like, Mr. Felix, I gotta give you stuff to get your motivation up.
Since we were little, Ingrid's always gotten this odd look in her eye when someone brings up food.
Of course. Keeps nothing in here. I thought he'd have like swords and stuff.
That's mine. Thank you for finding it. I know nothing about it. Ask someone else.
Okay, anything that you would like? The owl feather.
Ah, this is nice.
So I need what? Shamir and an app. So, all right.
The situation last month was dire indeed. The students endured great hardship. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment.
Of course.
A most reassuring response. I trust that your class is in good hands.
Oh, the best hands.
I look forward
My
to seeing
hands.
your skills on display.
My
of
hands.
the Eagle and Lion.
I hear that you participated in the fishing tournament. I appreciate you taking the time.
You're welcome. Gotta keep Flayne happy. Oh, Gerald.
How are preparations for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion going? Fishing? Taking it easy, are you? The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom. You be on your guard, okay?
More worried about you.
Perhaps I've gotten in your head too much. I won't go dying on you. I've stayed alive this long after all.
I don't know if you've heard, but Flayne is very special. Her blood carries a rare crest. Oh, the lengths to which she could advance my research, if only I were able to study her. If only it weren't for Seteth's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal.
You should give up.
I dislike it, but I agree. The time I would spend begging him and accomplishing nothing would be better spent on other research.
Okay, actually I have a bunch of lost items for professors and stuff. None of these should be him.
I always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed. Oh. But my opponent was the Death Knight, so I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed. I wonder if it's true that he is actually Yuritsa. Whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad.
I'll help you get your revenge.
I'm not going to let him get the better of me again. No, No. No.
Okay, no, hers. From the library. Okay, talk to him here. Okay. Alright. So I have 4 people left to talk to, and then I have to get Ash and Shamir up, and then done. That's a long part of every month done.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident?
Yeah, I am.
That's the spirit. I do find,
Nope. Got
Gronder Field is in the Empire, right? I wonder how we'll get there.
Probably by walking.
I thought I heard that there's no path that goes straight from the monastery to the Empire. Oh, perhaps we'll travel through Alliance territory. Yes, I see. From the east, we would go... there. Ah, yes, that must be it.
Okay.
Right. Going all the way to the Empire for a mock battle? This is serious business. And there's a reward to be had as well. I'd really like to win this thing.
Too bad, Claude. Marianne, want to join my class?
Me, Professor. Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
I want to participate?
Well, I don't really want to leave the monastery. I'm not very confident, but I'll try my best.
Many your item.
Oh, Professor, excuse.
Oops, I haven't talked to Bernie. Gotta talk to Bernie.
Hi, Professor. Want to know something?
Yeah.
Gronder is in the territory of House Burgleys in the Empire. That's right next to my home, the region of House Varley. Oh, no. What if my parents come to watch?
I don't think they can.
Really? Are you sure? You wouldn't say that if you weren't completely sure, right? Sorry.
They cannot recruit. Oh, I still have way more people to talk to. Oh, no. These people I already talked to about the fishing thing, and let's change what they say.
Fishing?
Like, oh, fishing was nice. Alright, now I bought this just for you.
Oh, thank you.
And you don't like it. I thought you really liked gardening. Nope.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Whatever, we got there.
The fishing I heard you did some fishing, and that flame is
Happy.
It's not mine.
Hers, I know she's not a devout believer. That, you... She likes horseback riding, so I'm just gonna give her some flowers. Okay. And we are done. Woo! Okay. Let's do some instructing. Alright, so the people I went to the sauna with are, of course, top priorities. We have Felix and, I believe... Ingrid's gonna need flying.
No big deal.
Oh yeah, but I also have to worry about what's her advanced class gonna be. I think it's Paladin. So I have to get riding up, while also getting flying. Which is...
It all makes sense now.
Let's see. E-riding, yeah. Okay, Felix, you need a lot of things. Wow, that was bad. Okay. Alright, Shamir. I kind of want to try to make you a frontline. You're low enough level. I recruited you early enough that I think I can do that. So, kind of thinking assassin. Although, that actually lowers your strength going to Assassin. Interesting. And, yeah, Assassin's like that. And Dex. Look at the master classes. What about that special one? What about Trickster? Falconet requires too much. I mean, Wyvern Lord is actually not the worst. Like, Bow Knight is clearly what she's made to be, but like, I feel like she could be a really good melee class. Let me see what her strengths and weaknesses are. She has strength in lance and bow. That's it. Weakness and faith. So. But everything starts at E is the problem. So like, it'd be really hard to make her a sword class. Or an axe class. I think she'd be a really good assassin. Again, her speed growth is not that good, so maybe she actually wouldn't. Maybe a better Wyvern Knight. Like Wyvern Lord. She gets good dex and strength. Speed growth. You wouldn't really need it then. Problem is I have to get A in axe and flying. Thing, and I also don't have an archer. Maybe I should just keep her as a... Yeah, I guess we're just gonna do it. Means... Horsey.
That was... You're pretty... That... Like... Technique.
Okay. Hey, we're making him a wyvern. It's flying. Axe and flying.
So this is how it's done.
And eventually. You might qualify. 72, yeah, not bad. One left. Poor monk. Rolling. Is there a reason he can't do this yet? Be a certain level? Level 20. Balthus is almost there, but let's get this brawling up a bit. Oh. You know what? I'll work on that. I want to see what his special is from doing this.
I've still got room to grow.
Budding talent.
You make
Okay. Group tasks. Guy watching. Good goals. New here. I think these are all fine still. I don't think I'm ever going to use her, but just in case. Actually, sword. You fighting. Oh.
I have a question.
Magic is not my forte. Being a gifted swordsman, I think my time is best served practicing swordplay technique. I waste my time attending lectures just to improve my magic skill from mediocre to average. Knowing magic will make you a stronger swordsman.
I see.
Professor.
I will enjoy this.
You can count on me.
We did well enough.
Nice.
Well, that worked out.
I understand more every...
I finally get it!
I think he actually has a 100% chance on War Monk now. Once he hits level 20. Let me check. What's this? War Monk, 100%. Nice. Hey, Stallions. So you... Best battalion you can use, actually. Okay. Alright, do I have any... Do have really secret things. +1 magic. I don't actually have a mage, do I? Was I actually using Happy? I think I was using Happy. I was using Constance too, but I think Constance is getting done. Alright, let's do some battle. We have paralogs, we have quests, and I can only do 2. Boy. Alright, let's at least do a quest first. Bandits? Or training? Yeah, we'll do bandits. Wait, Caspar? Oh, I just recruited Caspar, didn't I? Okay. I think I'm actually gonna bring Constance as an Constance. Keep her leveled up a decent amount. Amir actually needs. Here, I did give you items. Let's... Check your abilities. X plus. No darting blow. Ooh. Ooh. I have sword breaker. Hey, combat arts. What do you? Oh yeah. Ah, okay. Let's see here. We have a lot. Yeah. Let's go. Let's get some XP on Shamir. Kill. Okay.
Yep.
Sleep in the dirt.
Sleep in the dirt.
Ready.
I'll cut through.
Let me at him.
Kill.
At least you're no coward.
I'll give it my all.
What should I do?
Here we go.
All right, she has stride. I don't.
Stay focused.
Dude, Ash is just murdering.
I must steel myself.
Wow, he actually did damage. I thought it'd be 0.
I'm good now.
My thanks.
Time for a huge infusion of experience. Let's go.
Another one down.
Nice. Oh, I got the rare crest proc where it stops counterattacks. Oh, alright, this is perm death. I'd actually be careful here. Really think that they can kill her, but at least. Should have healed with him. And Okay. Damn, they are getting really good rolls today. Get some healing thrown out here.
Thanks so much.
Won't let everyone down.
Not a bad level.
Are we done?
Done.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Good. Get him, Balthus.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Dude, Ash is like putting in some work here. Not used to this. I'm used to Ash just being.
You never had a chance. It's all coming together.
Is?
Too easy. Too slow.
7% crit chance.
Why am
69.
I expect no less.
I expect no less. Not using the sword. So I guess we'll just wait.
I'll do my best.
Hit him with the gambit.
Let's turn the tables.
25 damage for this game is kind of insane. She buffs Gambit so much. Plus I have, you know, authority thing on her, so like it's the amount of free damage she gets. That's pretty weak.
That's what you get.
Nice dodge.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Heal her up.
Ready.
If I hit one person with a sword, I'm gonna see. I think see sword. So yeah, here we go.
You weren't ready.
Nice. Ooh, and a good level. Very good level.
You could use some polish. I'm getting the hang of this.
So, free item. Tactical Duck. What up, Arab? How you doing? I am Tactics. They call me Tactics, man. Nobody's ever once called me that. We can pretend. Weak. It's so weird how, like, the AI picks his targets, because, like, they literally cannot hurt to do. But they have a chance of hurting, like, Felix or Dimitri. But, like, I think that these two would kill him. So they're like, well, if I fight them, we die. If I fight this guy, we don't die. But, like, this is more productive. I don't know. It's very weird. I mean, it's not really, like, it doesn't really matter who they attack. They're just gonna die anyway, but...
Boring.
Good XP. Alright, who needs Killing Blow here? Second Glade. Oh, Felix is only 15. Alright, I guess Felix can get... Free XP from healing. Anyone else have any, like, free heals or... Gambits. So, what's your gambit? Oh, you can rally. So...
Thanks.
Something. Okay. Felix? I'm gonna actually gambit with him and try to get some more. He needs authority.
We'll make our move.
Send in the goons! Ooh, very good level.
Stronger, huh? We'll see.
I actually want him to get magic level ups because I eventually want him to be a mortal savant. Swordsman to use. So I'm very happy when I see strength and magic on him. And speed. Those are the three main ones. Strength, magic, speed. Everything else is a luxury. I mean, dex, of course, is good too. Okay. I think I want to do a paralog to get an extra item as well as XP. Out of nowhere today, your internet seems spotty. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It sucks. Nothing is worse than, like, shitty internet. Okay, that's an exaggeration. But, okay, I think it's worse, in my opinion, it's worse to have slow and spotty internet than just have the internet be out. Right? Like, if your internet's out, it's like, okay, my internet's down. It'll get fixed eventually, right? But when it's slow, it's, like, frustrating. Because it's like, well, I can use it, but it just randomly doesn't work right. I think that's more frustrating than just not having it at all. In my opinion. Okay, so we can either do... Alright, I'll leave it up to you guys. I'll give you the rundown. Okay, we're not doing this one because this will be really... Oh, this would be okay. Alright, so we either have, you don't really get anything for this one. The one I'm leaning towards Black Market Scheme, because both these characters are characters I use, so they're going to be useful in it. This one's not too bad, but you don't really get a whole lot from it. This one you get some stuff? Kind of a pain. Alright, you know what? Actually, I'm just deciding on this. I've talked myself into I'm just doing this one. So basically, okay, paralog or side mission battles, and you usually get like good reward. I know what most of the rewards are, because, you know, I've played this game for like over 400 hours. But, yeah, here we go. So it seems Happy has gone missing. Following a tip from Balthus, your search leads you to the black market in Embar. It's the worst when you have fantastic service and Wi-Fi and suddenly arbitrarily you have low... Yeah, like, I have really good internet. In fact, I need to get a new modem, because my modem's actually holding me back, because I have gig internet. But, like... Actually, let me just look...
Hey, pal, any idea where Happy is?
If I do a speed test right now... I'm getting 270 down, roughly. So, like, it's actually my modem holding me back. So, like, but my internet's, like, really good. So it is really annoying when my internet is not good. Because I'm just so used to it, like, being spotless, perfect, and not service interruptions. So when I do, I'm like, ugh. So, yeah, no, I totally understand. No, I haven't seen her.
This is bad. Real bad.
What's bad?
It's nothing. Ugh. Okay, fine. If you insist, I'll tell you what's happened. Thing is, a box was delivered yesterday, filled with feathers. Pricey ones, for bedding. Happy loves a good nap, so she climbed on in. Now she and the box are nowhere to be found. I checked with my merchant contacts. Turns out it was taken to Enbar to be sold.
He's not selling this very well, is he?
You catch what I'm throwing, yeah? Happy was fast asleep in the thing when it was stolen.
That can't be true, Balthus.
Oh, but it can. That's Happy for you. She runs like clockwork, that one. Goes to bed at sunset and won't wake up until sunrise. If we don't go and find her, something terrible could happen. One sigh and a demonic beast could come barreling through town.
As your mom and stepdads currently have Cox internet, but want to switch to a fiber optic. Okay. Hey, not having to pay is the best. Yeah, I have Comcast because I'm on the East Coast, and that's basically, if you're not having Comcast, you have Verizon, and around here, if you don't have Comcast, you don't have, like, it's just, you want to have Comcast. Better. It's the best internet by far. This is a very good service. I know people always complain about Comcast, but in truthfully, like around here, they're very good. I barely have ever any issues, and if there is anything they have to fix, they fix it very quickly. I have no complaints with Comcast. Oh, you're also East Coast. Cox is second best there. Okay, yeah, it's not. They don't. Well, because Comcast is based out of Philly, and I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm not super far from Philly, so like this is like their domain, right? Like where they're really good at. So, yeah.
Right.
So I have no issues with them.
I have no choice but to rush off and rescue her. You in?
Well, I do need to get a new modem. I don't rent a modem because they charge it's like $15 a month that they charge you to rent a modem. You can buy a modem for like $100, right? So like after not even a year, you've paid for itself. And my modem is like 3 years old or 4 years old. Even 5, I don't know, but it's several years old. Like it's paid for itself several times over. I don't rent a modem, so I should get a new one that can actually handle gig.
Where in the hell could she go?
I can't believe you, B. Well, I can, but that doesn't make me any less angry.
Whoa, easy there. I have a good reason. Trust me.
Don't even try to weasel your way out of this.
Best fiber optic service, Newer Virginia, I think Cox and near Monopoly and internet services. Yeah, we don't have a fiber optic stuff around here, but Comcast like literally just has gig service, so I mean, it's not much different than a fiber optic line. I'm glad we found you.
You didn't need to find me. I was relaxing in Abyss. He made up that story as an excuse to drag you here.
Look, I may be a scoundrel, but I stand by what I did. Let me explain.
He didn't sell its story very well.
An item was being sold on the black market today. Not just any item. My mom's...
There you are. How dare you interfere with our business?
You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into. You're finished.
We'll continue story time later. First, I'll need your help clearing out these thugs.
While this loads up, I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. My my computer chair is on the breaking. It has been for a little while, like when I'm the bottom's just like kind of messed up. Oh, that's another time. Okay, all right. So we have to bring Balthus and Happy, which is fine. So it's gonna. Anyway, in fact, my setup's pretty fine here. Okay. Marketplace. Let's just do the punish. Music reminds me of Final Fantasy games. Honestly, Fire Emblem has really good music. So does Final Fantasy, of course. It's one of the things they're known for. But I think Fire Emblem also has really good music. Okay, having to do going against mages is not the best choice. So let's go. Yeah, and having her against archers is another bad choice. So let's go ahead and swap those two. You being on your own is not great, so let's swap you. In fact, let's swap. Yeah, that's fine. Good. Oh yeah, Shamir by herself. I don't have confidence she can one-shot the fisty boy there, so I'm going to. If I fly her up and kill the archer, she'll be fine. I think Shamir can handle it. I think so. That should be fine. Out the enemy.
We got what we came for. With this, my sweet daughter will finally...
Yes, the young mistress will finally be safe again. Let's return home at once. But first, oh dear, it seems some thieves are causing trouble in town.
Thieves? Goddess, no. We must hold on to our treasure.
There's just one thing you need to remember, yeah? If you see anyone with something that looks like a hero's relic, grab it. You already know this, but it would get real bad real quick if we let them run wild with that thing.
Wait a second. How did a hero's relic end up being sold on the black market?
Okay, this is a ballista, so I can't use it because I don't have any archer skill. Well then. We'll deal with them at the end. First I need to kill Bowboy. Perfect. He's fine now. Archers are just the bane of flyers, so... Archer dead, I can... This is the next concerning thing, but... Hit from 3 away. Can't kill, though. I think it's the best choice. It gets them both weak, and they can't hit me. Stuck in place, so I think she'll be... Blink one off, and then... Little worried about Happy, but if I kind of stay here... Only one can hit her. Oh. That works too.
Easy peasy.
I am less worried about Happy now.
Now I'm even tougher.
Still a little worried about Happy. They can double attack her. She is 15 speed and she has 12 speeds. You cannot double attack. 26. Can't kill her, but they will do 20 damage. Alright, you need to get up there and help her.
Let me at him.
Both this is also not a great spot. Let's consolidate my power.
I'll give it my all.
I don't know if I need him to go north or not. How good is this right now? Pretty good, but I don't know if he's good. Both of them?
We'll make our move.
Miss! That's unacceptable. So 65% misses right now. Let's get that out of the way.
A threat eliminated.
Now let's see if the 65 will hit.
Victory is ours.
Misses still. Yeah, that's a bad RNG loop. Okay.
I'll give it my all.
I'll cut through. It's our chance to prevail.
Okay, he didn't miss. That's good.
Slow and steady.
That's not a good level.
Here we go.
Get him, Mercedes.
It's not over yet.
Alright, 65%. Please hit this time.
We'll make our move.
Thank you. I think I do need Ash to help him out. At least draw one of them off. Damn, Ash is kind of being a beast.
That's how it goes. Too easy.
Too slow.
Dodge. Damn, double dodge. Let's go.
I'm certain I've improved.
Plus some flying. That's good. Alright, good. Oh, reinforcements.
Can't leave any witnesses alive.
You sure? Nighty night.
Handy now.
Stay focused.
Get him, Byleth.
You fought well.
Let me at him.
Imagine being an attack by throwing Pop-Tarts like Shuriken.
At least you know coward.
Have some sugar. No! It's plain strawberry!
To work. Sleep in the dirt.
So Shamir's doing pretty good up there.
What should I do?
You know, Pop-Tarts are good, but everyone knows that toaster strudels are superior.
Had to be done.
But the good thing about Pop-Tarts is you can eat them without toasting them.
It seems I've improved.
Can't do that with toaster strudels. Like, I actually got rid of my toaster because I hadn't used it in years. I also don't really ever. If I do, I actually don't mind eating them just non-toasted. I think they're fine.
Why am I even here?
Strawberry tarts have fire properties. Blueberry is ice. Brown sugar, frosted brown sugar, or whatever. Brown sugar and cinnamon. I forget what they're called. But they're that's earth. One thing is actually really good. You take the cookies and cream Pop-Tarts and put them in the freezer. Let them chill, and then you this is a little rough. I think she can live. I think she can live through an axe guy. He needs healed. I don't know if he can survive this. He also does not have any healing items. Alright, how much damage does this guy do? This guy does not kill. I gotta do this.
Ready.
S'mores flavored have an AoE earthquake effect. What would be lightning though? Oh, wild berry. Like that weird wild berry flavor. It could be like lightning, or maybe that's just like a random property. Is there a lemon Pop-Tart? I've never had a lemon Pop-Tart. I've never seen a lemon Pop-Tart.
I have so far left to go.
I don't peruse the Pop-Tarts though, so.
You're weak.
Probably Japan only. Or they probably have like a banana flavor. Actually, let's be honest, a banana Pop-Tart would be... Oh my god, that'd be so good. I need a banana Pop-Tart.
It's done.
Japan does get all the cool flavors. The flavor Kit Kat bars. Yeah, it's because in America, people wouldn't buy it. It's stupid. It's so weird. It's like, I don't know if it's all over the place or not, but I still like, it feels very prevalent that people do not like to try things. I mean, that could be a whole world.
Missed.
I am a people and I would buy it. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Silenced.
But like, I don't know. I think the marketing, it'd be very limited, and they're very risk averse. Stuff like that. That's one thing, like, anytime if I ever, like, if I ever, like, go to dinner with my mom or something, I always try to take her to places that I know she would never go to on her own. Like, get her to try things, because, like, I know, like, she'll never go. Like, I've had her try sushi and stuff. She's, you know, it's always like, oh, I would never eat raw fish. That sounds awful. And I'm like, here, just try it. Oh, no, it's actually good. I'm like, yeah. It is. That's why people eat it.
Saw that coming.
Risk aversion is why entertainment's become more stale. I mean, risk aversion is why everything's just profit. It's all about money. That's why everything just sucks more.
What's the goal? Treasure? Damn it, we've got to get there first.
All right, we got can you kill without dying? No. In fact, you can't even kill. Oh, but you can kill if I use the steel gauntlets of both hit. Alright, let's go. Nice.
That bounty isn't up for grabs, pal.
Good hit.
As expected.
And rusted gauntlets. Maybe it'll actually be good. Okay. Curve shot. Can you kill the curve shot? No. It's worth though. I think Happy can reach. No, Happy cannot reach. He's a vulnerary though. Alright, Felix is, like usual, mopping everything up. It's a mage over there. Wield the mace. He's no longer. As soon as that defense went off, the guy's like, yeah, I ain't fighting that guy. That's risky. Let's see, he'll do 18, right? He can do 18, and the other guy can do 8. 18 plus 8 is 26. So she would live. But I can't attack. So what I can do is gambit. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. And then the assassin should kill himself on her. Yeah, this should be good. Boom! You need... Heal you.
Thanks so much.
This isn't so hard.
Okay, can you kill? Only with gambits. Let's just do this then. I don't think they can one tap Mercedes. I think she'll be okay. Get maced, son. Prophet suffers short sighted, going to risk aversion. I mean, there's a lot to it, and it really depends on the. It really depends on the business. Because it's not always profits too. Sometimes it's just working capital. They have like there are like cash flow industries. Sometimes you can't take a risk if you're in a cash flow industry. If you take a risk and it goes bad, you're out of business. Oh, he can one-shot her. Except that Nosferatu heals, so... Okay, a lot more damage than I thought he would, though. It's also about investors, and then if the... It's all stupid, because it's like if you don't show good profits in a quarter, and then investors pull out, and they don't have any money, and then it can't actually do things, and it's all nonsense. It's all capital. Also, that crit, that was a 2% crit, by the way. Okay, well, this is going quite swimmingly. Ash get the killing blow here. Job.
That's how it goes.
Not so sure about this.
Oh, hey, I can actually hit people with this magic device. Boom. Oh, that gives reason skill.
This isn't so hard.
Okay. I did that. Alright, let's see. This is a mage, and it's going to probably rock to me. Put the javelin on. Might be okay. There's Dimitri. Let's get him down there. Let's get her moving. I think more reinforcements are gonna be a little careful. Get XP on the... You can go over, you can heal yourself, which is really nice. That skill is so busted. I can actually possibly kill you and then get out. I cannot, but I can assembly you and then maybe...
Don't come any closer. If you do, I will have no choice but to unleash this power upon
Easy there, buddy. Danger-wise, that thing's on par with the hero's relic. If you don't have a crest, you'll turn into a hideous monster.
You can't scare me. No price is too high to save my precious daughter.
Let's turn the tables.
It's not lying there, bud. Nice. She's out. Actually, I should just leave her there. That guy can't kill her.
Let's do this right.
Oh, using a gambit. And a dodge. Let's go. Easy. I think Ingrid's gonna get MVP on this map. Because Ingrid's kind of just cleaning house here. As Ingrid is wont to do.
Have I improved some?
Let me at him.
Let me at him. Heal. Probably get more XP using this.
No ill will. All I ask for is forgiveness. For the sake of my house.
Oh yeah, I think it turns into a beast. Kinda keep that in mind. Let's go for a crest proc. Got it.
Too easy.
Killed. Good job, Dimitri. Good shoes.
I will get stronger yet. No.
Yeah, he's turning into a beast.
Yikes. You weren't kidding about the hideous monster thing. Is that what you were looking for, V?
Stocks in the stock market is completely arbitrary. Oh, it is. Same with credit scores. Not a reflection of success of business. Oh yeah, it's. Oh yeah, no. It's yeah, it's all nonsense.
I'll do my best.
100%. It's the stupidest thing. Do you have a vulnerary? Oh. I need you to not be here then. I think one of the dumbest things ever created was credit score, which was created, I believe, in the 80s. There used to be a world without credit scores.
Right. All I can do now is end this quickly.
Dimitri's good accuracy with the javelin. Yeah, his dex is pretty good, so he has pretty good accuracy overall. Hey, reinforcements. That's why I moved everyone out.
Fighting is ruining our business.
Gotta pay the toll if you want to pass.
Gotta play the troll's toll if you want the boy's soul. No credit scores. I've never used credit in my life or owned taxable property. Oh, well, you have a credit score. It's just not really. It would just be really low because you haven't had actual history. Need to get her over and heal.
You saved me. Ready.
What's the objective? Is it to kill the beast? No, let's kill everything. I can milk the XP. Oh, I can't. Oh no, this is bad. He's in a bad spot. He's in a really bad spot. Okay, I need to move. Targeting. Seems like a wind-up attack. Over. Make the beast your bitch. These are untamable. Well, okay, I shouldn't say they're untamable. In one of the routes, the enemy does use the beasts. I cannot use the beasts, though. They are, just pure evil beings, basically. Also, I shouldn't have moved to do, because they would have won an attack to do. But because I moved him, it went over to the right. It is now in a really bad position. I kind of flubbed this. But, like, this is the worst possible spot for this thing to be at. What gambit do you have on? You do not have a Blaze Gambit. It's okay, though. You have. What do you have? What's your gambit? Please. You have the gambit I need. Okay.
Now's our chance.
And you break its armor. Blaze hits in a nice big wide AoE. So it'll full break one of the armors and get the other 3 down to 1 hit. Break the rest of its armor now. That's 1 armor down. 2 technically, so there's 2 left to go. Clicks down here. You're good. Okay. He also have multiple life bars. It's the red crystals next to them. So he has 3 life bars. That's 1 life bar down.
I can feel the difference.
Not the best level, but it's at least be. Now gained advantage. Iron Axe out. Okay, his armor's broken, so he'll be stunned next turn. If I had an archer nearby, I could like one-shot it, because this is flying, so it's archery. I don't have one nearby. Technically. It's quickly becoming a mess. Shit. Quickly. Will help. Shamir is OP.
Boring.
Absolutely busted. One of the few non-crest characters that's actually busted because mostly, well, partially because she comes as a sniper, so that gives her like a lot higher stat growth than she should, but also because of that. If she initiates combat and kills the foe, she gets 4 strength, magic, dex, and speed for 1 turn. So like, her stats are really boosted at the moment. If anything attacks her, they just. I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any gambits left, so this is. I think she'll be fine here. Okay, yeah, she's fine.
Seems I prevail.
Ingrid definitely getting MVP on this map. Ingrid is cleaning house. And not kill. Alright, in that case. Oh, I have Resonant White Magic. In that case.
Here we go.
I have 4 uses of it still. This will heal. Come the horses! Goodbye.
I did what I had to.
Oh no, 2 damage. The horror. Need to speed up the movement. Wait, he's the counterattack gem, right? I forgot. Nice, that helps a lot actually. Italian maxed out. Good, 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 good. Damn, I can't believe Ash is still double attacking. The thing is, like, it's crazy. So, like, sword characters are always faster, because swords are the lightest weapon in the game. So the fact that he is an axe user, which is the slowest, double attacking against sword users is nuts. He does have 19 speed, which is actually kind of wild. Ash might end up being really good. I always assumed Ash was, like, really bad.
Be mindful.
He has proven otherwise.
You fought well.
Good job, Byleth. Alright, so I need to... Balthus needs some... Not doing some... Just... Oh, I can kill the assault troop.
No charge. Don't let them retreat.
One more health bar down. He has the attention of the beast. There's a chance he kills, but... Low. Oh, the sword broke. No, it didn't. Oh, they only got 1 attack? Huh. Right, spreading the XP around. Nice. Man, he's not getting great levels. At least he got speed, so that helped. Okay, the boss is down. How would I attack from there? Attack from here and not get hit.
Sleep in the dirt.
I cannot kill. Ah. Interesting. Okay, you need to back up.
You're amazing.
You cannot kill. And if only one can hit her. 13 speed, so won't double attack, and 33 damage. 33 minus 6, 27. That will kill. Ah. Alright, well. Ash is just dominating. Ash is trying to get MVP here. He's trying to steal it from Ingrid. Uh-oh. Ash might die. Dodge.
Maybe.
Okay. That's acceptable. Skip the turn. Do all this top stuff here.
Here we go.
Thank you. To work.
Okay, keep that the same.
I'll give it my all.
Their actual attack range. Does he kill her? I don't think he does. 13 speed, 33 attack. Does not double. 33 attack, cannot kill even if she has 0 defense. So okay, I think also she missed. That's really Shamir didn't kill. I mean she missed like a 91% hit. That's unfortunate.
Doing my part.
But what I'll do now is get Happy. Oh, I can't get Happy back to heal. I think he'll be still. Last time. Okay, yeah, it's attacking her first, so we're fine. Can't double team Ash. All that matters. Good.
The fight continues.
On good level. No strength, but Dex and speed's good. He needs defense though. Bad. Alright. We salvage that turn. Down here is just kind of out of battle at this point.
I'll go.
We'll run him up. I need the vulnerary, I may as well use it.
Sure, pal.
Sure, pal. Self, good.
I'll cut through.
Man, healing focus is so busted. I need a
What should I do?
Byleth.
You're a big help.
Heal out. Now we're gonna do heavy draw on the steel bow. This guy's live behind us. We have problems. It's worth the durability. Yeah. You kill. Ew. Take heavy damage. So 21 health. What do? You do 38. 38? Oh, you kill him. You'll do 29 damage. Let's get a lucky crit. Did not. Lucky dodge? Did not.
I must steel myself.
I don't think it's gonna work. I think Ash is gonna die.
Seems I prevailed.
Unless I do this. That might solve the issue? Find out. That solved nothing.
Maybe.
Whack. Alright, so we need to rework that. I think what I need to do, I think I need to have her kill this guy? Oh, she can't.
To work.
So she needs to kill.
Are we done?
I guess the question is, can Happy kill... Happy doesn't have dark spikes yet. Can still kill though. Alright. Dark spikes would guarantee it, because anti-cav? That works. Actually, I don't know if she gets dark spikes.
Ready.
Assume she would. She cannot kill, but putting him here... Oh, I can heal him now, though.
Here we go.
Thanks so much.
I guess what I could do is weaken him. Yeah, this is the play. Weaken with Ingrid. Because he should miss. Oh, doesn't miss. Okay, well, weaken with Ingrid. Ingrid swoops down. Actually, here.
I'll give it my all.
And he kills.
That was tough.
There we go. That should fix it. Reinforcements coming from the south should be able to help clean up this mess. Ash is almost at a B axe rank. That's good. Felix.
Another win.
Alright, yeah, we should be good to go now.
Move carefully.
Actually, I want the axe skill up.
That's how it goes.
Do the heal. Oh, she's D now. Good.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Perfect. Amir is still my lowest level character. Let's get the kill. Boom.
Silenced.
Absolutely. If this is a bad level, I will rewind. That is a bad level, so I'm gonna rewind it. I have plenty of charges left. And we're not gonna use Shamir for the rest of this mission.
I'll go.
I don't know why you have a bow, but fuck it.
Why am I even here?
Here we go.
Let's give you a heal.
Thanks so much.
Ready.
Oh, that's the last opponent. Okay. So I can just give it to whoever I want the XP.
What should I do?
I don't want Balthus. Balthus needs some help.
Be mindful.
Oh, Byleth kind of needs help too. Byleth actually needs help more. Because Byleth is, supposed to be really good. I think he is still pretty good. Good level.
You can rely on me.
Unleavened Miracle. Very good. Alright, Happy. Let's use your Gambit for free, Violet's doing a lot better than Balthus, yeah. Balthus needs help. The unarmed swag kill.
You're fresh out of luck.
Beautiful. Ooh, Ash overtook it. Oh man, I thought for sure Ingrid was getting MVP, but then Ash at the end really put some work in. Good job, Ash. Now we got the Dicer Core, Magi Core.
My daughter.
Those are both
Monica.
really good battalions.
The more you can do, pal. At least we got it back. I know I owe you and Happy an apology, so I'm sorry. Really sorry. Mean that.
I'm sure you had your reasons. When we get back, you better explain what the heck those reasons were.
I'm gonna grab some coffee while it starts this cutscene up.
So, what's the story with this hero's relic?
Well, it's not exactly a real relic, per se.
Okay, there was like a sip of coffee left. It's stainless steel, so you can't see in it, so I thought there was...
From my mom's village. Somehow, word of it got out recently. As happens with valuable things, it was stolen soon after.
So, when you heard it might be on the black market, you tricked others into helping you steal it by telling them I'd been kidnapped.
You're still mad, yeah? Look, I'm sorry, okay? There, you can go ahead and cheer up now. I only did it because if they turned into monsters, there was a chance I couldn't take them on my own. Couldn't risk telling you the truth. If the church had caught wind, they'd have taken it for themselves.
How uncharacteristically wise of you, B. So that's why you felt a need for this bizarre scheme.
Oh, and Professor, guess I owe you an apology too. Sorry, shouldn't have done you like that.
You're forgiven.
I guess if Chatterbox can forgive you, I can too. You were doing it for your family after all. What was up with that noble guy, though? He didn't seem interested in hearing what we had to say.
Yeah, good point. I wonder why he wanted this thing to begin with.
It seems Baron Ox has passed away. That's who you're referring to, I presume.
Eddie, do you know why he was after this thing?
I can't say for certain, but it's possible he wanted that item for his daughter. His daughter Monica went missing last year. She was found only recently.
What does that have to do with the relic? The non-relic, I mean.
Word has it that Baron Ox received a proposition. His daughter's safe return in exchange for a hero's relic.
Of course. This whole mess happened because somebody wanted to get their mitts on a relic.
Always about relics and crests.
But we weren't able to get anything out of Baron Ox. The head of that house died years ago, and the whole family has been a mess ever since. We have no choice but to
magic
find
you should
another
write
source
this,
for
bro.
that information.
Are you sure you want to return this thing to your village? People might come looking for it.
Good point. I actually got a letter from my mom on the subject. She suggested it would be safer in Garrick Mach.
Fuck yeah, getting the fisty boys.
Should allow me to use it. She's entrusting it to me. Which is a bad idea, so I'm entrusting it to you, Professor.
Are you sure?
Positive.
This squad, let's go.
With it. Give it to me or someone else, whatever you think.
B, that's a priceless artifact.
Sure is. Lose it and you'll owe me.
I mean, I'm gonna give it to Balthus because he has the correct crest to use the with it.
Thank you so much.
On my Black Eagles one, I have it on Felix. He never uses it because he's still just sword going toward Mortal Savant. But in case I ever really need that like quadruple attack, for some reason, Felix has Vajra Mushri. So he can fist with the belt.
I thank you.
Felix on fist, Happy on fist, Constance on fist, Violet on fist, Lysithea. Okay, I was with you. Okay, the first one I was with you. The second one was like, I mean, maybe, probably not though. The third one, you really lose me. Then you brought me back to Byleth, but then you had to say Lysithea. That is the most absurd thing I've ever read. Imagine I can imagine Lysithea running in, attacking, doing 2 hits at 3 damage because she gets no strength or speed growth, and then dying to the counterattack because she also gets no HP growth. I can imagine. With Aura Knuckles, sure. She'll kill him with the Aura Knuckles and then die immediately because she's on the front lines. I mean, I've seen the Raphael, 4x 50 damage too, but there are downsides. Alright, Ash, you got MVP in the last one, so you have earned this.
Am I starting to master this?
What do you still need for this? Oh, 100%. So I can start working toward Wyvern Lords. You're going to need C in Lance. Your Lance is a budding thing. We're working toward that.
Am I starting to master this?
Okay. Felix F. Happy. What am I working toward? I think I'm gonna make you a Valkyrie. That is simultaneously the best and worst ability I've ever read. If you're hit with magic, you get +3 all stats. That's just so weird. Whereas, like, then again, the black magic +5 is really good, whereas this you only get extra range. But extra range is also really good. And wait, so you get +5 black tome fair, but you have 4 less base magic? So realistically, you only get +1 damage compared to Valkyrie, and then you're missing out on the range. Wow, Valkyrie is just legit better. Oh, that speed, though. God, that speed. Oh, that speed is horrendous. Either way, this is what we're working toward with her, so let's get her some writing skill, eh?
Thanks for...
+3 defense, +3 speed on defense phase. Ain't that real good? Oh, it is really good. But you have to be hit with magic for that to happen. So, like, it's so circumstantial. It's a little too niche for me. Alright, let's work on your heavy armor, bud.
I've deepened my understanding. No need for praise.
No, it's if you are hit by magic. Yeah, if you hit with magic, it would be awesome. Yeah, I am 100% sure. Oh, he can't do it.
It's in.
Let's go look. You could become. If unit is hit with a magic attack during enemy phase, grants +3 to all stats until next player phase ends. Yeah. So it's one of those, like, oh, it's really good when it triggers, but the fact is, like, it's never on trigger. Or at least it won't make a big enough difference when it triggers. Let's get you -3 weight.
Thanks. That worked out.
I think heavy armor, like, It's so weird. Like heavy armor, riding, and flying are like the weirdest skills. Because like, oh, you need to dump a ton into them, and you get like nothing. But then the things you do get from them are really good. Kind of like weird. All right. The only person I've left that I actually used that is in the green is Mercedes. So. Oh yeah, I want to see what she gets for this budding talent bow. Probably something really stupid. Waning shot.
Is this really something I can do?
I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, I guess.
This isn't so hard.
I'll slap a bow on her, but like, it's not good. I think I focused on getting her. What was I gonna do with her? Was I just going like straight up normal ass basic bitch priest? I think I was. Maybe Gremory. Gremory gets double uses of free magic. Whereas like basic priest bishop just gets double uses, but also 10 extra healing. And terrain resistance, which is, I mean, it's there. It exists. I think we'll go toward Gremory, because Gremory is actually a really good class, and she does excel in reason. It's still good. He still needs this. Yep. Yeah, once I get to C authority, I'll switch to reason for Felix. This is still fine for now. I gotta say, when we get B authority with her, I'll switch to. She needs riding, unfortunately. I think her spear is good enough. Yeah, so I can actually switch off spear and... Oh no, not axe. Oh no, still need spear. Here. Or I could do flying and... It's A? Flying? B plus. What about Lance? A. No, still need to stay on Lance then. Yeah.
Professor.
No. Want you to get heavy armor up. I know more than you, Dimitri. Stop questioning me. It's Ash's birthday. We're gonna have a tea party. Alright, Ash is a commoner turned noble. This is popular among common and noble. This sounds like the perfect Ash tea.
Excuse me. Thank you very
It is not, in fact, the perfect Ash tea.
Oh, that's delicious.
Oh, that's delicious. Alright, Ash. Let's chat. You like to work together.
I see now.
Excellent. You're doing great, Ash. Oh? A word of advice.
I see now.
Okay. Likes to be told what to do, apparently.
Yes.
What are your ambitions, Ash?
Wow. Have you ever seen a ghost? Probably for the best if you haven't.
Hates ghosts. So, I'm gonna chat. I think he wanted me to sip tea.
Thanks for the tea. I hope we can do this again.
No charm buff. Where do I get my cinnamon apple tea? That sounds delicious, dude. I mean, I just gotta finish drinking chocolate hazelnut coffee. I kind of want to make more, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, if I don't get enough caffeine to like take down a rhino, I don't function. Sounds like fall, and I totally believe it. We're in 1,000 degree. Dude, are you getting these storms too? We're getting like 5 days of storms in a row. They were really, really bad yesterday and Thursday. Like Thursday was really bad. Yesterday was pretty strong. Like Thursday my power actually flickered. And I've only like had power flicker like 5 times. Kinda nuts. But like my power flickered. And it was really bad. And then like yesterday was pretty bad. Then we're getting more today, and then more tomorrow, and then more on Monday. While still being in the 90s. Like, it's nuts. Well, I think it's supposed to cool off tomorrow night. Same. Huge limb on a tree out front got conked? Yeah, I believe it. Oh, my friend sent me pictures. His neighbor's trampoline, which was anchored to the ground, blew over their fence into his yard, like on top of his shit. Yeah, it's insane. Italian Gale definitely need to replenish. Multiple Italians nearly died. Do I have any good new? No, I have no. I think I have some weapons that are about to break. Ooh, yeah, let's turn this into a Killing Edge. Now let's turn that Killing Edge to a Killing Edge Plus. Let's make that a Mace Plus, why not? Sure. She can use bows, why not give her an... Make this a Killer Lance? Plus. Making the killing stuff pluses gives them 10 extra crit, so it's like hugely worth. Also, giving killer bows to Shamir is like the best thing you can do. Because her crit is insane. Let's see what this rusted bow that Balthus has becomes. It's an iron bow. Then we're gonna make it an iron bow plus, and we're gonna give that Shamir. Sell. We have some. I think we got some bullions. Sure, we did. Aha! One at least. That's it. Okay. Seals to buy. Inventory. Here, I want you to trade with Balthus. Balthus, give me a bow. I have Vulnerate. We have Vulnerate. How's it that? Who used their last Vulnerate? That's Ash. Someone did. I don't know why you have a chest key. Hey, you know, keep it. You don't really need to heal. Never understood how the killer weapons are like B. They are pretty much the best weapons in the game aside from. Yeah, it's well, they are and they aren't because their damage is low, their hit rate is low. They just have really good crit, so like they do have their downsides. And I think they're kind of heavy. It's like they have their downside, and sometimes you don't want to crit. Because sometimes, like, if a character's out front and people are attacking them, and then it's like, if they kill the person that's attacking them, then it opens up that spot for more people to attack them. So sometimes, like, I legitimately take off crit weapons. Because I'm like, well, if they actually just go on a murder spree, they die. Because they just let more people hit them. So, like, there are downsides to crit weapons. For sure.
Are you injured?
To do. Saving the day again?
Apologies.
I'm the one who owes you an apology. You've saved my life how many times now? If I keep being so callous, I'll seem ungrateful.
No matter.
But
I'm accustomed to it.
I'm sorry to do.
Why?
Because the way I speak to you is unnecessarily harsh. The truth of it is, I lost someone very dear to me in Dusker. The punishment came swift to your people, and when I heard of the slaughters, well, I thought it was a punishment well earned. I thought the people cruel and heartless, deserving of the tragedy that ultimately befell them. But you're different. You seem nothing like the people of whom I speak. So why not speak back against how I and so many others feel? Why not question this unfair prejudice and tell me I haven't the right to hold a grudge against you? If you just speak to me, if you tell me the truth about all of this.
I do not know the truth of it myself. His Highness says the tragedy was not the fault of my people. But just like anywhere, there were many different people in Dusker. Some very good, and others very bad. It is not
Our downside's killer weapon from murder everyone. You killing that argument with them. That's everybody killing up here.
Or perhaps we are regicidal.
Watching two streams here. Actually on the left, Dragon Mustard on the right. Hell yeah.
The people I
Okay, they tend to spam. Dude, I used to watch like 4 or 5 streams.
You just got caught up in all of it.
Ingrid.
But to be fair, I was actually only watching like 1. And then the others were just kind of there to like pump viewer count and stuff. But this is a lot of like, people like, oh, pushing for partner and stuff like that.
For me, that is enough.
Which ironically, almost every single person who did that literally no longer streams. But I used to do that, and then I stopped doing it when like they started putting like data caps on your internet usage, and if you went over, you had to pay more money. And like the 1 month, it was like really close to the cap, and I was like, you know what? 1 stream's enough. I also just don't watch Twitch nearly as much anymore as I used to.
Didn't you think it was funny?
Sure.
So then laugh. You couldn't stand to be a little.
A year ago, when you, Ever, and Colin are all going the same shit for me. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, like there's still times like if like you and Colin are up or something, like I'll both up and stuff like that. But also a lot of times when I'm watching streams anymore, it's not on my computer. It's actually on like my PS5 or like on Fire Stick. So I actually literally.
Now that's funny. I remember thinking you were just another knight who loved the sound of her own voice. You know, the type who's all talk but useless in battle.
Well, that's a bit harsh. Did you really think that?
Yes.
Quack.
But you changed your mind when you saw me in action.
I did. You're surprisingly strong.
Well, even though you had 0 charm, you did a nice job of supporting me. Now I know that you'll always
Don't need
have
charm
my
to be a merc.
In fact, maybe I should take it easy and let you handle all the fighting.
It sounds like I'm going to be doing a lot more work around here.
We make a pretty good team. At any rate, we're bound together, so we better try to get along. Don't you think, partner?
If that's how you see it, I can't disagree.
All the quack, mega quack with big echo booming out into the universe and causing. I mean, the quackening was a thing that happened a while ago. With the Quacktown, USA, which no longer exists. Okay. I dumped all of my whatchamacallit, motivation points, so I need to get some motivation back. So let's do that. People are unmotivated to learn. There are 2 notes. I'm not good at cleaning up. I try my best, but before I know it, everything's messy again. Alright, Marianne. All things that we're good at. No, I don't think she wants to hear that. I think she wants to hear that cleaning's easy when you have a plan of attack. Indeed she does. Let's see, this is a Caspar. I feel like the tough fighters who become legends mostly use swords and lances. Are those really the weapons you have to wield if you want to make your mark on history? 5 fight your bare hands if you want to seem tough. Nope, I think he wanted to hear the best weapon you suited with. He also used axes. RIP! Alright, both this and... You know what, Mercedes has enough. Let's try to get someone I want to recruit higher up. So let's go, Hilda!
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance.
Quackening will return. Quacktown USA is forever retired because my duck call literally died.
Need something?
Okay, sure, do Faith +2, why not? I got points and you got packs of quacks. Yeah, that's fair.
See you again soon.
You must have similar voices? Yours is slightly more nasally, though. Do we have similar voices? Have I ever noticed that? There's only one more training day, so is the sauna worth it? I don't think the sauna's worth it. Ooh, golden apple. Let's go purple flowers today. We can get triple if we go with pruning. Okay. Good. I think that the calendar had. Oh, there's a fishing event today. See what it is. Uncommon fish. Why not? Maybe I can get some money fish or something. That's a small fish. Large fish. That's a small fish. Wow, what a waste. Nothing. It's a small. What? These are all small fish. What do you mean uncommon? I think I was lied to. Oh, here we go. Money fish. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I'll take a red one. Hearing us both at once, highlight the same vocal tones. Shit. But what if I talk like this? Loved it. I would bust out my Victor Salt Spy right now, but it's been a while. I feel like it would not be good. I have to, like, listen to him talk for a while. Man, I am getting bone on this unusual fish. It's just common fish. By Sigma! See, it's not good. That doesn't feel right. Heresy! You have posted cringe! Prepare to be judged! It's quite the highlight, hold on. Where are the good fish at? I was promised good fish and I'm getting garbo fish. I had one good fish. These glowing, mighty words and sentences are golden Pop-Tarts on a shining hill of platinum moss and tasty bacon. I is a glorious collection of letters that will go down in history as words and sentences written of all time. Need that R and cringe rolled so hard. I can't roll my R's. So, in fact, I can barely say the letter R. I had to go to a speech class when I was young to say the letter R. So, there ain't no rolling from my tongue. I used to say it like a W when I was wee bab. It still slips out once in a while. I'll still occasionally come out as a W. If I get 3 smalls in a row, okay, there we go. At least it's a row. It's like, what the hell is this nonsense? Unusual fish. All crap, smalls fish. Gonna do S? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the common one. Like R's and S's, it's pretty common for kids to not. They'll say, do I love fishing? No, it's just that I have bait. It gives me professor points to level up, and there are like events that sometimes you get like better fishing. So today is supposed to get better fish. So I'm using all my bait to take advantage of it. In fact, this is what I'm aiming for: is the yellow fish, so I get money. I sell these for cash. Since I'm not really using the cooking to get bonus stats, because I kind of realize it's not really worth the activity point a lot of times. Unless you get the really good dishes. So, I don't need the red fish, so the yellow fish are actually really good. And today is a high chance of catching yellow fish, so here we are. Burning my bait. And bait has been burned. Sister's name is Kirsten. I called her Curtin, not believe it. See, I don't know how I would have said my child, because like the whole reason, like it was like you know, I would say like instead of saying red, I was like wed. They were like, yeah, that ain't right. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean it ain't right? It's wed. All right, to do and Shamir. Hated it. Hey, you know,
I like this.
What it is.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
All right, time to eat more food than any human can stomach. These are full course meals that like the professor's eating multiple of.
Takes me back. I used to love this when I was a child.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Let's eat. Maybe I'll do the training tournament now. Oh no, I want to get professor training in.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you
So everyone else, I'm just gonna give stuff.
I appreciate any good meal, but
Oh shit! I think I had lost items for some of these people that got turned in. So who still needs it? Felix. Oh, just Felix. Oh, and Balthus. Felix and Balthus and Happy. Needs to go to the abyss. Ugh. Also to go here because Felix is in the middle of nowhere this month. Yeah, it's like one of the only few things I really remember from like elementary school though is speech class. Some reason. There's like was one like I don't know why. I just lost items. Do I have anything for you? I had one for Ingrid, so I kind of I don't know if he likes weight training. Let's try it. He does. Beautiful. Just what I needed. Alright, so I'm going to use my last points on getting 2 levels of fisticuffs. Fine. Okay, there's Catherine and Eloise are next to each other. Perfect.
I'm going to catch.
Fisticuffs.
I guess that.
Give me fisticuffs. Wow, 2 goods. Rip. Alright, so I need to go to the Abyss and talk to... Well, actually, let's try to recruit Hilda real quick again. To just get more rep with her, I think. Hi. Yeah, I did.
Professor, but...
Nope. It's still pretty early. I have time to recruit people, so it's fine. Let's try Marianne real quick. I did also just get more rep with her. I feel like I did something with her. Oh. How many persons do I lost items? So I have lost items for Raphael and what's the other one I just saw? There's a red Black Eagle one. Oh, Petra. Petra and Raphael. Let's give them their gift, their lost items. Yep. I remember all sorts from elementary. I didn't learn how to sound my fingers until middle school, so music class was fun. I can sound my fingers off any part of my body. It's a weird flex. Weird flex, but alright.
Oh. Good to see you. I was just.
And Petra.
This created more fun than I have. I have.
They say,
Training has butts.
snap your fingers, the devil will be born. Well, there's so many evils in the world. I can snap twice or thrice in one motion. Damn. Can't do anything. I'm unskilled at everything. Okay to be jealous. I know. It's so impressive that I'm completely unskilled in everything I do in life.
I'm grateful.
I know. It's alright.
I am ever so grateful.
Thanks.
I can at least snap, though. There is at least snapping. Okay, so happy and...
By the by, do I have to participate in this Eagle
Yes,
and
you
Lion
do.
thing this month? Gotcha. Well, I hope we win. You won't like what happens if I'm on the losing team.
Is that a threat? I have a lot of sunflowers.
That might come in handy.
This doesn't really like that.
That might come in handy.
Okay.
That might come in.
You're eating 2 sunflowers, 2 daffodils, and you're gonna like it. Both. Oh, he's literally right outside the door. I goofed.
Hey, pal. This month is the big brawl, yeah? Yeah, it's the battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Hell yeah, it is, brother.
Free to join in.
I done goofed.
Heart's full to bursting. My muscles too, but that's pretty normal for me. This is big, pal. The legendary king of grappling's triumphant return. The other houses won't know what hit him.
They will, your fists. Hey, no, I lost sight. Why am I looking? I don't know if he is a meat lover. I think I should just give that to Raphael. If he were to like flowers, what would he like? Sunflower, right?
Thanks, pal.
Oh, daffodil, right?
Thanks, pal.
No. Violet, because it sounds like violent.
Thanks, pal.
Nope. Sunflower again.
Thanks, pal.
Nope. We're out of here. Look at his bulge. No, I'm good. I can pop my neck, knee, elbows, toes, fingers, wrists, shoulders, and a spot in my rib cage. For some reason, there's nitrogen gas buildup. Interesting. Now I can't take my eyes off it. Oh God, Smith. You looked at the bulge, your eyes are drawn now. Yeah, no, Voltus has that 8-pack going on. Dude is like fucking ripped. And yet, his strength is lower than Byleth's. Please make it make sense. Oh shit, who did I do Sauna with this month? Alright, it's Felix and Ingrid. Because Ingrid needs riding skill. How much riding skill do you still need? You need to have B. Okay, she'll get C+ after the instruction. Okay, you need a lot of stuff. What's your next class? Your next class is going to be Swordmaster. Unless I make him a hero. Hero would be kind of cool for him in all honesty. But I'm not getting Axe up to C. You still need Sword, holy shit. Okay. Swordmaster and Immortal Savant. I just need you to be able to pass the Swordmaster.
I can do. Of course I.
So what's the odds of passing? 66. I'll take those odds. Are working on magic. Okay, Balthus, buddy, pal. I want to see what happens when you get this. Black magic crit +10. I mean, you can cast magic as a war monk, so come in handy. Let's see. Moment, you need horse skill real badly.
I'm getting it.
That's my warlock and BG strength dump stat jacked to the max. Oh, like he's toned, you know? Science is cool. Science is cool. Okay, how are you looking for this? Because you're only 3 levels away. Oh, you're good. Don't you have a budding talent? Yeah, I want to work on your budding talent, though. Alright, next time we do this, he will actually unlock his budding talent and spear. Good. Alright. Tasks, yeah, they're still good. That's good, that's good. Almost tempted to go reason. You know what I am. We're gonna go, reason authority. I just want to get that authority to see, and then never again with him. Should be good. Yep. Everything's good.
Professor.
I literally... Bro, I'm trying to get you to Mortal Savant. But you have plenty of sword skill already, my man. You need authority. And then we'll go back to sword. Imagine if you had a magic user that invented magic shooting guns and constructs using... There is, Final Fantasy Tactics has magic-based guns. Also, Artificer is a class in D&D. That thing, yeah. Shamir would like to speak with me. Yes, it's a good time, Shamir.
Hey, Professor.
Final Fantasy Unlimited?
Students seem to like
I don't... Never even... knew that existed. Yeah, it would seem that way. Students do indeed like me.
And you're not modest about it. I like that. Still, I can't deny that you've got skills. It's a little strange.
Are you sure that's not a fever dream, Magic? That sounds like a fever dream.
They were right to make you professor.
I was surprised too, Shamir.
I'd be suspicious of their true intentions if I were you.
It's dope.
But what's it matter?
That's like a fever dream.
It turned out just fine for you.
Show's awful, but the concept's amazing. Yeah,
Unbelievable that you used
a
to
lot
be
of
a
shows.
mercenary. I was a merc before coming here, but I can't imagine pulling off.
Living along as hell incantations used every time too.
Freeze up near
Jesus.
royals and nobles.
Great show, highly recommend. How have I never heard of this before? Not a fan of nobles?
You deal with a lot of nobles when you're a merc. I didn't mind putting my life on the line, but I never liked having to bow and scrape to our noble employers.
Yeah, nobles are the
That's what I like
worst.
about being a knight. I get to punch all the nobles I want.
Ever played D&D?
I'm joking.
If I did,
But the knights do make a good
being
business partner.
through a bird who invents new spells by discovering them through experimentation or write and add the spell book. Yeah, there are several bird races. Arakoa comes to mind. Business partner.
I don't believe in the Church of Saros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among the knights. Rhea took me in,
Nobles are the
so I
worst.
became a knight to repay my debt to her. I may be a knight, but it still feels like I'm doing the same things I did as a merc. Who knows, though? Maybe you and I will end up working together.
We're currently working together, Shamir.
Tough crew.
Literally right now.
I'm guessing you'd run circles around us, though. I'm interested to see where your path leads you.
One of my D&D campaigns, I was a elf noble who despised the commoners, and that was really fun to play because every time we had to interact with commoners, it had to be a complete dick. Cyril's birthday, do nothing. Fuck Cyril.
We did well enough.
Worst character in this game, hands down. Every day we stray further from Elderguard's grace. Elderguard. Oh, Edelgard. Why did I say Elderguard?
I'm starting to get it.
It's true. I mean, I could easily fire up my Black Eagles campaign right now. Right this instant. I would never do. Alright, any new certifications? No one hit level 20. Everything should be good? Alright, let's do some battle. Alright, let's do the quest battle first, get it out of the way. It should be a joke, it's recommended level 11, so I'm just gonna like steam. None of the aspects are required to be the spell. I mean, yeah, like the race doesn't matter for that. Honestly, race has very little bearing in D&D. I shouldn't say very little bearing. There is some bearing, but it's not that much. Okay. This is just going to be a joke mission, and we're just going to plow right through it, so hit the fight button. Let's go.
I'll give it my all.
You know what? Let's have some funny moment here, and let's use that bow. With waning shot. That only does 4 damage. What does waning shot even do? -5 strength. Oh, so it's garbage. I thought it'd be like, oh, it uses your magic. It does not use your magic. I'm still not sure why she gets bow skill. I'm actually really confused by this. Character. Shamir. Still my lowest XP character. Kill.
Another one down.
Alright, let's see if this is a better level than the one that I reverse timed on. Yes, it is.
As strong as I can.
By a long shot.
What should I do?
I'll tell you what you do. You kill.
Weak.
Weak!
I'll go.
I once again do not know why I have a bow on Felix at the moment. But you know what? Get that XP. Grab that bag, son.
Next time, bring your friends.
Good level.
I can feel the difference.
His dex is kind of falling behind. I might have to give him some dex items if I get any.
I'll cut through.
Yep,
You can probably. They're not gonna go after you. So.
Quite humble. Let me at him.
Ready.
The popular wizard has done a series of books. I do enjoy there's like some spells that just have the person's name in them. Like of course there's like the spell like Fireball, right? There's also like Melf's Acid Arrow. Which always makes it kind of feel like it's like a snake oil spell or something. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, like Melf's Magic Elixir cures all of your ailments. It's like, yeah, Melf's Acid Arrow, guaranteed to melt your opponent's armor or your money back. Like, yeah, okay, buddy. What shit are you selling me here? Balthus needs a lot of help, but it's actually his stat level up profile has been pretty bad. I'm not real happy about it.
At least you're no coward.
I blame the grappler class. She cannot kill. Holy shit! All right, go for the crit. Cast death. Nope. Crit. Tried.
Another win.
I will chain your spoon to cause an irritating noise be emitted spontaneously to whoever is strike. Literally cannot blame the graphic, just skill issue. No. I am blaming Grappler, and I will continue to blame Grappler forever.
Give up.
There is no skill issue here. It's RNG. Cannot possibly be my issue. It can't just be me having shit RNG. Come on now. I am known to have shit RNG. Why are they attacking her if I send her up there? It's weird. Sure. Free XP. Why not? You win, this is RNG win. If I win, it's because I'm like 10 levels too high for this mission. Oh shit, he has javelin equipped. What a waste.
You weren't ready.
Weren't ready.
Not so fast.
What a whiff. Oh no, don't hit Shamir. Whatever will she do? Oh, okay. You know, I hope the next Fire Emblem tones down the amount of characters you can send to battle. Gee, if only you played Fire Emblem Engage. Why would you want Lesson Battle, though? If you have Lesson Battle, that's less options to do, and that means the entire game is toned down. I don't want more, though. I think this is like a fine amount. I think Engage you can send, I think it's 12. Wow, you can't kill. What to do? Alright, use the gambit. Fights can go quicker and each character feels more important. I don't know. I'm not in that camp. I'm in the camp of I think it's a good amount. I don't want more, but I don't want less. Every character still feels important. Because it's also like when you have this many, it allows for like flank maneuvers and stuff. like from the enemy and like having to watch your flank stuff. If you have less, there is no flank. If you only have like 5 characters, you don't have a flank, right? Like there is no flank. There's 5 characters. It's a tight formation, so I don't know. And then it, like if you have that few characters, like certain classes are just completely irrelevant. Like you want to be able to have a mage if you can't protect the mage. You know what I mean? So I am in a disagreement. I think that this is a good amount of characters in my personal preferences. There's a number between 5 and what do you got now? Yeah, but like there's still like it's like okay, so there's like 11 right now or 12. I think it's 12. So like if you only said like how many are you looking for? Because like if you reduce it by 2, like that's not really that much of a change, right? So if you're putting it at like 8, you still really can't cover flanks with 8. Or else the maps all have to be like choke points. Like every map would have to have like big time choke points. And I think that takes away strategy then. In my opinion. In my humble opinion as a non-strategist. 8 sounds good. You can cover it with 8. I don't know. You can only cover if it's like a 3 square front. So there have to be so many choke points. I say on a map that has an insane amount of choke points. Listen, don't look at the map I'm playing right now, okay? Irrelevant to the conversation. More important, even harder.
I did what I had to.
What's really hard is the fact that I have low battery. That's where the difficulty comes in here. Alright, who gets the killing blow? Who needs XP? I mean, Shamir does, but I'm not going to give it to Shamir. Let's give it a Byleth. But first, let's get some free experience here.
Appreciate it.
Hey. Anyone else need a heal? Is everyone at full health? Well, shit. I can't use my other gambit thing. Alright, Byleth. Oh, wait. Wait. What am I doing? Free experience right here on the table. Kill. Switch noises. Alas, I got Switch Lite and have no means to stream it. I do not like handheld, so I do not do Switch Lite.
Such power dwells within.
Listen, handheld Switch is just for when you're on the throne, okay? Let's just be honest here. It's for gaming on the go while you're going. Of Magic and the Meshy conversation, they always want to top each other. I don't want to top them. I just, you know, I just agree to disagree. He's entitled to his opinion. I mean, he's allowed to be wrong. It's fine. He'll top me. Bro, I ain't no one. Okay, let's do another paralog. So we can do Sylvain, where we get the Lance of Ruin, which I think I kept anyway, so I think I already have it. Actually, wait, did I actually keep it? I did that mission earlier? If so, why is no one wielding it? Shit. Sylvain has it. Okay. I kind of forgot I did that mission, and when Ray was like, okay, now give me the lance back, and I was just like, fuck you. And she was like, what is this? And then Sylvain comes in like, allow me to explain. And then he just kept it, and I never took it off of him. So, about that chest key you have, Ingrid. About that Lance of Ruin you have, Ingrid. Okay, so this one's... That mission's kind of useless. You get, like... What do you get for doing this? You get, like, a battalion. Wow. This one is in a volcano. There's a bunch of, like, chests and stuff you can get stuff from. And then this one you get, you get a battalion. You get 2 battalions from this. And money. You get a lot of money from this one. Let's see. Do we want money? Well, you get money from both. We'll do this one. Sword and Shield of Saros.
And that is our situation.
But with so few knights, we'll surely... Ah, Professor. Excellent timing.
What's going on?
Alois, you're not going to suggest we send students, are you?
I am, actually. Do you have a problem with that?
I do. We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Rhea's blessing.
I'm sure I can get the go-ahead. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something like that. Besides, we'll be there. We're not going to let them get killed by pirates.
Pirates? What's this about pirates?
There are pirates causing havoc in the port of Deirdre, at the center of House Regan's territory.
The Merchants Association sent a request via the Eastern Church asking for protection.
Eastern Church?
You haven't heard of the Eastern Church? I suppose it's because they don't have much of a presence.
The Eastern Church controls Eastern Fodlan. They don't have a standing army like we do. So, for incidents like
They
this,
suck.
they customarily ask for help from the Central Church.
I imagine
And
they
we
want
say no.
to make their presence known in the Alliance.
Be that as it may, we knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare. Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
You should have some experience dealing with pirates from your mercenary days,
Oh,
right?
yeah. Yeah, totally.
The students have dealt with pirates, so this shouldn't be a
The students have dealt with pirates, she says, as it's been literally just me.
The Merchants Association will reward us handsomely.
Oh yeah, I should probably plug my controller in. Let us go.
We don't have time to lose.
If my stream crashes right now, it's because my computer crashed because I unplugged something. Doesn't normally happen unless it's the capture card, but my computer also hates my capture card. And if that happens, we'll just end it. We're about to find out. Okay, it didn't crash. We're good. Usually it's only like if I unplug my capture card, my PC. It's very weird. Where is the USB on my... Oh, there it is! It's incredibly weird. Yeah, I know. Oh, by the way, I have a Gen 1 Switch. She runs hot. I just put my hand, like, over it. Like, I was plugging in the USB cable, and the hot air popping out of that fan. Whoo, buddy! I've also replaced my Joy-Cons, and the drifting is worse now. It's so bad, like, I can't play, like, anything that requires the left joystick undocked. Is it like with a Joy-Con? So bad, and when it rumbles, it sounds like a jet engine. Like, it's awful. Like, the rumble on my left Joy-Con, it sounds horrendous. Okay, so we have to leave someone out in this fight. It's saying Dimitri, and I'm saying they're wrong. Actually, it might be Dimitri, because he has the highest level. I think it is Dimitri. Okay, so I'll send him as a, hint suit. We'll put him with Balthus. Can you turn the rumble off? Oh, I could, yeah. But it's fun. Like it's insane how bad it sounds. You have a lot of door keys. Should also give you a couple chest keys. Hey, I got a golden apple. Charm +1. I don't Ingrid actually. Javelin plus. Traded for a golden apple. Use the golden apple. Javelin back. Save it. Why turn rumble off when you could pretend you're a fighter jet? Exactly.
Tremble before us.
I was really worried about Skyward Sword because Joy-Cons legit busted, so I know that feel. Yeah.
Burn this town to the ground. The The Almyra Navy
I have become attack
This is going to
helicopter.
be tougher than I expected.
Pretty much.
They're obviously bluffing, but it seems to be working on the merchants. Shall we?
But it's okay because I have literally 3 Pro controllers. Now let me ginormous asterisks next to that. I have one like actual wireless Pro controller that I'm using right now. I have one wired Pro controller that has like Legend of Zelda stuff on it. It looks really cool. But it's also a wired Pro controller, so there's no rumble. It's just not nearly as good. And then I have a like off-brand Pro controller, which is kind of cool. It actually has like turbo on it too, which is kind of neat, and it works pretty well. But the one problem with it is if it's plugged into charge, you can't use it. So I never used that one. But I have options. I don't ever actually have to use my Joy-Cons. Okay, so on this mission, pirates are coming in here, and if they're in the town, anywhere behind these walls for more than 5 turns, you lose. And they do have flyers that they send. Just watch out for that. I should have actually checked where my units are. I should not have just hit start.
What should I do?
But here we are.
I'll give it my all.
Does the off-brand have gyro? I think it does, yeah. I haven't used it in a long time, but I'm pretty certain it does.
Ready.
I haven't seen an off-brand controller in years. I honestly thought they went extinct. Oh no, they're still very well thriving. Oh shit. I forgot to check Ingrid's I forgot to check weapon durability. Okay. So I need that archer to die.
I aim for greatness.
I mean, I think technically my wired Pro controller is like off-branks is like 3A or it's like, I forget the name. It's some weird brand. But it was like official licensed by Nintendo, but it's not made by Nintendo, I think, or something.
Had to be done.
It works well. Because I had that, because this is only like $20 or $25 or something. Or it's like a Pro controller like 60. So yeah, that's why I bought that one before I bought.
To work.
Okay, Shamir's gonna stay inside the walls, and we'll just basically kill the flyers as they come.
Dewey, ready to bleed? Couldn't weather the storm. Huh?
That's how you crit right there.
Wait for my next brawl.
I would love some speed, but at least he got some strength.
Stay focused.
This might be a good use of this, just to slow their roll a bit.
It's time.
God damn it. 80% miss.
Yep.
Ready and able.
Well, that's gonna miss then. This will also miss. Alright, fine.
Let the lesson begin. You fought well.
Alright, Eloise. Now it's your turn for the 80%er.
Let's begin.
Thank you.
I'll go.
Oh, they're not gonna go after her.
Thanks, pal.
Ooh. Eloise kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Hit him again.
No hesitation.
Oh, that 9% crit.
Should I have held back?
Never hold back. This is life or death, baby. Coming in. And reinforcements. Alright, let's do the bottom part first.
To work.
Get you in position. Position. Okay, you're down with the south crew. Ash, I know you're not actually a archer anymore. Sometimes you just gotta be an archer.
Doing my part. Am I starting to master this?
No, you're a D+. You are not.
Ready.
But I appreciate the... Imagine throwing a javelin with precision while on the back of a Pegasus. While throwing it at someone who is flying on a wyvern. That's impressive.
Next time, bring your friends.
That's not Zelda magic.
That's what you get.
Let me at him.
Well, it's free, easy XP. Ooh, Mastered Brawler. What do you even get for that? Unarmed combat. Literally garbage! I would never equip that. Like, what a waste of an equipment. Like, skill slot. Equip it for style? Yeah, but you only get 5 slots. I'm not gonna waste it on unarmed combat.
Let's go.
Game easy. Equip it for style. No. I ain't here for style. I'm here to overwhelm and crush my opponents. Are you actually getting range to hit him? I don't think Shamir's getting like any XP this mission, and that's unfortunate. You know what? Now's your time for that one Iron Lance usage.
Who's next?
Iron Lance plus break. Knowing is half the battle. And the other half, looking good is the other half. So if you know you're already looking good, you've already won. True, but I don't look good, so... But you could look good. Nonsense. Impossible.
Slow and steady.
I am denying my destiny. There is a lot of nonsense happening. I need to do a gambit. Alright, now it's time to hit. Yes, what could be wrong about exploding barrels on a wooden ship? What could possibly go wrong here? She cannot tank hits from 2. Here's the second one hitting her. What? That swordsman? Can I block him? Thunder. He always has Lord Mastered on the meat troops. I like how it just showed Dimitri dying there, by the way. And then he just stood up. Balthus looking sexy here? Well, I mean, he does have like an 8-pack. He is jacked as hell. For some reason, I knew he was going to crit by how long. So, like, there was a delay after he dodged the attack between him attacking. So I was like, oh, it's a crit. Because, like, normally we'll just jump back and, like, kicked him. But because there was a delay, I was like, nope, that's a crit. And lo and behold, it indeed was a crit.
Why am I even here?
Why are you even here? Oh, wait, because you're strong? And you like fighting. Well, that's not good. We have some problems going on here. Yeah, you need to fight everything. So like, you have to defeat everything, and the wyverns will try to fly into this area. And if they're in here, they're gonna like destroy the town, and then you lose. So that's why I have her back here. If any wyverns to fly back here, we'll just get obliterated. So I need to actually do something I don't like doing. I need to use the Sword of the Creator.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Happy has been saved. He has no healing. You are the worst, Eloise. Okay, let's see here. I have Stride. Let's use it.
Thank you.
Nah, it's not too... It's pretty quick. I can kind of just surge in. They have multiple archers here. But because of that Stride, I should be able to get out. Iron Sword. I don't want to use the Lance of Ruin.
You weren't ready.
You weren't ready. Ooh. And look at that. In and out. Boom. Archers can't do shit. Kill? Nay. Not gonna take a lot of damage. Alright, let's go for the lucky crit. Did not get. Do here. Oh. Here. Happy you can't do anything. Alright.
As expected.
Try to keep up.
What's wrong? What you got? Easy.
Now.
He fell for it that time, though.
too easy.
Good dodge. Oh, he's about to master Myrmidon. That's good. Most unnecessary crit.
I must steel myself.
Okay. Alright, Happy, help a brother out here. Balthus needs your assistance. And you did not really help. I mean, he helped, but... Ooh!
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Boom. Okay. Good job, Felix, like usual.
Another win.
You didn't give it your all.
Okay. The Dew ain't getting shit in this either. And the archer needs to die. You.
I did what I had to.
And how you fare into this? You fare perfectly fine. And he's dead.
I won that?
Yeah, you literally just cut him in half, Ash. Oh wow, you hit a 49. Nice. Good job, Eloise.
You're a big help.
Good job.
Let's shake things up.
Man, how many uses this thing have? I feel like I'm using it a lot. I probably have two. Easiest dodge of his life.
Smash up the houses and trash the shops. Swipe anything that's not nailed down.
If they attack the town, we won't even be able to pay the knights their reward.
They just sent a flyer next to a master archer. It's free real estate.
That's not good. The pirates have got into town. We have to beat them quick.
Yes, yes, Eloise. Why Shamir is standing literally right here? Hey, look! They're dead.
Another one down.
It was tough. You know what? To do? You need to get in there.
Sufficient.
Man, why do they always shoot right at the crotch? I'm telling you. Good level.
I'll stick with it.
Very good level. He does need defense, though. I'm a little concerned that his defense growth is abysmal. That archer can't hit. Let's put the killer lance on here. Fresh out of luck. Rain hath begun. The storms have arrived.
Watch and learn.
Watch and learn.
As expected.
Sure, why not? By the way, he's killing people with a training bow. Felix is busted.
Too easy.
Oh, mercenary, not myrmidon. Right, because mercenary actually, or myrmidon actually gives you a good thing for mastering it, and mercenary does not. I mean, advantage isn't terrible. Like +2 speed is a lot better.
Next time, bring your friends.
It looks so weird having Felix with a bow.
So boring.
Virginia is weird weather? Yes, I live in Pennsylvania, trust me. I know. I'm aware of the weird weather.
Seems I prevailed.
The entire East Coast is weird weather. I'm gonna need you to dodge this.
Another win.
Another win. Alright, so I think Shamir has done all Shamir's gonna do. I'd like to heal Ingrid if I can get in range. Again?
You saved me.
Okay, Ingrid. Get some XP. Wow, one away from level. Not bad.
Another step forward.
Well, that's over with. They were a lot more trouble than I expected.
Easy
Thank you
peasy.
so much. Here's your reward. Please take it.
Nice. Bonus. I think if they never get in the town, they get an extra large bullion. But I'm not sure. Seraph Robe's good though. It's 5 HP. 5 HP is never bad.
Good gracious, I didn't expect it to become such a large-scale battle.
It seems they caused the merchants unnecessary confusion by disguising themselves as Almirans.
We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should calm them down a bit. I know this was more than you signed up for, but you really saved us.
It was good training.
Thanks for your help. This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Patient and understanding, just like Captain Gerald. We owe you a token of our appreciation, I think. Take the reward from the Merchants Association. Share it with your students if you like.
That man has one huge pauldron. Yes, he does. Really?
Take it. We'll collect our reward from the Eastern Church. Besides, Alois could never keep it for himself.
Of course not. We knights serve as the sword and shield of Saint Saros herself. We pride ourselves on our integrity. We reject all rewards that are not perfectly...
It's good shoulder training.
In other words, he's a coward who would feel guilty and lose sleep over it. That's also one of his many merits.
Shamir, you don't mince words. Though it does seem like you've learned how to show a little respect.
Also, the spike on that pauldron is insane.
I don't remember teaching you that. Anyway, Professor, keep the compensation. I'd say you've earned it. Those merchants really needed your help. For all the buying and selling they do, they're not so good at trading blows. Get it? Trading blows? They and merchants, they... Oh, forget it.
We have to prepare for our next mission. Until next time, Professor.
Lead with the left, bigger armor. Yeah, so, I mean, I think that's a typical thing, like, in some of the fantasy designs. I don't know if there's any actual real-life merit to it. I've never really looked into, like, historical armor. But it's the same thing like Cloud. If you remember, Cloud in 7 had a shoulder, like, one pauldron on his left shoulder. That's because he's right-handed. So, when you're in a combat stance, the idea is to make yourself as small as possible, so you want to stand, like, sideways. So you'd have his left side out front and the right side in the back. So it gives you extra protection on the side that you'd be leading with. It'd be the same thing for Eloise, since he's right-handed. Weapon would be with his right hand, he'd be left shoulder forward. Pretty common thing you see in a lot of different armor things. Not usually as exaggerated as his, of course. It's a real thing. We could arm his fist to that pauldron. Oh, dude, yeah, that pauldron's insane. Like, the spikes on that thing are insane. You could, like, ram through doors of that.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Look at that. Free motivation and professor points. Only pauldron's bigger than that dude are those from Warhammer armors and from World of Warcraft.
Thank you.
Vanilla WoW orc pauldrons were so big that there was actually a patch later on that part of the patch notes was that they reduced the shoulder size of orc shoulder armors because they were so big. Warcraft got some good armor. Oh, you grabbed my Arthas? Nice, thank you. Alright, I have some things to repair. Ingrid. Okay. Alright, anyone else need repairs? Let's check before we go into this. This is a pretty big mission. In fact, I think it's time to finally... Oh, what? Make it a killer lance. Everything else seems pretty good. Inventory, you now need new basic bitch lance. You're the vulnerary. You're fine. You should have an iron lance for. And if I'm doing that, I should probably upgrade it because it's kind of weak. And let's buff your sword. Why not? You know what? You don't need 2 killer weapons. Fuck it. Fuck it! No one hit 20. Have some supports to do. Oh my god. Alright, I think we're going to wait the supports. I think I want to do the Battle Eagle line and then call it. And the supports are going to take like 30 minutes. Okay. It'll probably take like 15 minutes to do, so we'll just do it next time. Character designs in WoW are what made me not want to try playing it. I don't think the character designs... Well, the graphics are very cheap. I mean... There's a lot of games like that. Like Dragon Quest, the graphics on... Or the art design in Dragon Quest is really garbo. But the game's really good, so you just kind of get past it. And I don't mind them. After playing, like, some of them now, I don't mind it.
So, this is to be our
Final Fantasy 9, though, I can't get over. I hate the character designs of Final Fantasy 9.
Confident, Professor?
I hate it. Oh, I'm very confident, Dimitri. We gonna win.
Excellent. That's most reassuring. We can win. I'm sure of it. After all, it's not as though we've spent the last half year sitting idle. And I'm feeling stronger this
Oh my
time.
god, my Switch is so hot right now.
Opponents all on my own.
You've been attacked? Why? Because I said the character designs in 9 are garbage? That's reassuring.
You can depend on me. I hope you know that. Well, it's about time for the battle.
I'm watching the channel right now, Magic, if you want to slap it in, by the way.
All I'm worried about is finding someone worthy to cross swords with.
We've prepared and trained a great deal. We should be fine, right? You're always so carefree, Mercy. Don't forget we need to try our hardest out there so we can win.
This is our chance to show how hard we've been working. Let's do our best.
Gracias.
If I emerge victorious in the lauded battle of the Eagle and Lion, the ladies are sure to take notice. I'll have to go into hiding.
Ugh, is that all you think about?
I've never noticed the heart coming out of him when he says that.
Frame it however you like.
I shall give it my
No, you won't, Flan, because you're not going to be in the fight.
I will never falter.
We're counting on your guidance, Professor.
I have never used Flame.
Show the world what the Blue Lions are made of.
I have heard that Flame can be a really good Holy Knight. I've never used her. That's not true. I did use her once. I used her once in one playthrough, but I don't think I used her the whole time. I was like, oh, I'll try to use her as a priest, and she was okay, but then like I eventually stopped.
Much appreciated.
Apparently she can be a really good Holy Knight. Which I buy. I buy that. Holy Knight's a weird class, because it's like you need spear, and you think you need strength for it, but in all honesty, you don't. I've made Marianne a Holy Knight before, and she just dumpstered stuff. But she also gets, like, the Aura spell and the Silent spell, so it's like, she's really good. I think the spells a character has access to is very important for, like, Dark Knight and Holy Knight. Sylvain's a pretty good Dark Knight. I feel like Felix could be okay Dark Knight. No, he couldn't. He only gets 2 spells. He only gets Thunder and Thoron. But he's a really good Mortal Savant. I can't use Shamir because she's a knight. Oh no. Wait. That means Constance is in. Oh no. Oh no. We have a problem here. Or I could bring Caspar. He's less likely to die. 37 HP compared to 22. Aha. Yeah. Constance will be alright. Make it work. Alright, check my abilities. Haven't checked them in a while. Sure know there's like stuff they're missing out. I don't really need this equipped, so... Swordbreaker would be nice. I don't really know what to get rid of, so... Oh, Lancebreaker would be good. Oh, I don't need close counter. Alright. Who's going where? So, I want to put Dedue leading the right side, I think. So there's a lot of physical stuff. Okay. Lysithia's going to be a problem. I think I can send these two over there. I think it'll be fine. I need Ingrid to not go where the ballista is, so we'll put Ingrid here. I think, honestly, the 3 of them can clean that entire side up. So that should be good. We'll put him here. So we'll swap you two because I have a plan for the first turn. Let's go. Now we have a nice little cutscene.
The battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last.
How did I attack you, Spath? I didn't understand.
The results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
Oh. I highly disagree. I think they're terrible.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
It is time.
Forward, now!
For honor!
Dude, I love the music in this game. My opinions are completely correct. Earn a reward if you defeat more enemies than the other classes. Units who are defeated are not permanently lost because it's a practice battle. Fuck yeah, Constance can die and nothing happens. Let's go.
I'll give it my all.
Ready.
The archers over here, there are. Ignots, of course.
Let me at him.
Stay focused. I'll cut through.
Oh shit, I was gonna...
Here we go.
Thanks.
Well done.
There we go.
Over already.
Let me at him.
I'll go.
You actually kill with bow? God, you can. That 9% crit.
Another win.
That was a weird glitch.
Nice work.
It changed the angle for the
Stay focused.
like, victory pose. Do I send anyone to the left? No, I don't send anyone to the left because I don't have anyone that can really deal with the left.
Yep.
I can't quite hit Bernie.
Thanks, pal.
The sun.
The sun.
So helpful.
In addition to the squad generic-looking fantasy characters and never says armors in a while, the gameplay looked really boring. I mean, that's just every MMO. All MMOs play the same. That's just MMO play right there. It's all about boss mechanics and just long fights.
Black Eagles and Blue Lions are fighting. Maybe we can sneak right past them.
Yeah, the big part is the online playing with other people. Terra played different? I never played Terra. I mean, Final Fantasy XI played different than any other MMORPG. Play like EverQuest? I only ever played EverQuest 2, so I don't know EverQuest 1 play.
This worked out well.
Deathblow. Okay. Constance. Let's win. I was heal happy from that ballista shot.
It's just not my day.
It's just not
Ready.
mine. I need to take out
I'll give
Ignots.
it my all.
Easy.
yourself.
The irony of forgettable character number 1 taking out forgettable character number 2 is not lost on me, by the way. You get in a fight? 11's a direct Japanese ripoff of EverQuest, just like 14 is to WoW. I wouldn't say 14's a direct ripoff.
My technique could use some polish.
Rift is a direct ripoff of WoW. Considering the fact that, you know, the devs of Rift were ex-WoW devs.
The better to serve His Highness.
Decent level. Replay as an option is fine, but demanding lengthy repetitive battles, coordinated group. Yeah, I mean, MMOs are not for everyone. That is the MMO. Is literally all MMOs are. Which is why I don't play them anymore. Miasma's 100% kill. They are far too repetitive. Sorry for what I'm about to do to you, Bernie. Oh, no. Balthus needs it. Sorry, Bernie.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Dusky. Wait, hold up. I can't use it even though he's currently wielding a bow? I guess his bow skill's not high enough. Oh yeah, my only archer's Shamir. I literally can't use this ballista. Requires D bow skill. Do any of my characters have D bow skill? Mercedes can use the ballista! Oh, Ash can too. Right, duh. Well, Mercedes is gonna be my ballista operator today. Words I never thought I'd say.
A stronghold for me to seize? Splendid.
Yeah, those aren't MMOs then. Yeah, you're not looking for an MMO. That's not the same thing.
Guess we've got no choice but to capture the central hill and cover it.
That's like, so you're looking for like Destiny kind of stuff. I think that... Yeah, because Destiny doesn't have any big group stuff. Destiny's only like groups of 3, I think. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't leave anybody back here to take out the flyers. Mages cannot take out flyers. I'll deal with that in a bit. Let's deal with this first. Do I have any archers in the area? No. Unfortunate. Oh, this is fine. Lance of Ruin feels like a waste. Alright, Lorenz. You're about to get crit. Told you. Bye, Lorenz.
I aim for greatness.
I'll do my best.
She should live that, right? 24 attack? I'ma need you to miss, son. Okay, now deal with this nonsense. Can I get rid of them with her? No. Will she die if they attack her? Yes. This isn't permadeath mode because it's the Eagle Battle Lion. So I could probably just live with that. Oh, hey, Ferdinand. Hey, yo, what up, Ferdinand? Yo, what up?
Each battle, a
chance to grow.
Felix. I am once again asking you to perform miracles to the training bow, Felix. You can do... Send you over here. Wait, did I actually just pull the heat off? Yes, because they're trying to go for him for some reason. Go for a crit. Go crit. Wow, random grunch took out Leone because of my training bow attack with Felix. It's all coming together.
No hesitation.
7%, by the way.
Should I have held back?
Oh, she's about to be punching.
As expected.
I mean, the problem is if they're not damage sponges, they just get one shot and they're just like, point. Is the problem, realistically. Because then the damage just like, there's no way the damage wouldn't just outpace the tankiness thing.
We weren't ready.
Let's see. Alright, can I get her to level 20? That'd be kind of nice, actually. Get her level 20 in this mission? And then I can make her into the paladin.
Seems I prevailed.
Assuming that her riding is high enough, which I don't think it actually is, but... Oh. Oh boy, there's a lot of big names down here. Mercedes? It's ballista time. Mercedes is no longer ballista time. Oh my god. It bases off of her strength. Okay.
Careful now.
Petra's gonna come over and dumpster my ass, isn't she?
You didn't give it your all.
I need to heal Byleth.
The glory of progress.
There's healing focus. Okay. Have to change up his things then later.
Thank you.
Petra will no longer come over and dumpster my ass.
So helpful.
I think this is not okay. I don't see a world where Felix actually lives this, right? Unless... Alright, well, that's step one.
Foolish.
Get moving, boys.
I created a plan.
What's wrong? Nerd. I swear someone says nerd in that. Well, I've pretty much secured the fact that I'm going to defeat the most units. It's nice. Wait, why did she always get buffed for using the wait command? Also, Hubert just got dumpstered by Raphael. Alright. The irony that I'm about to kill Marianne with Mercedes on a ballista is not lost on me. That was probably the dirtiest action I've ever taken in this game. Oh god, the color thing on 11? Wasn't that... Yeah, that was... I remember I had to bring... Oh, that dragon. That dragon you were farming for things. When it was like blunt, slashing, piercing, blah, blah, blah. I remember on Scholar, I had to go Scholar on Blunt Day to proc it with... I think it was staff and maybe even club. No, I don't think I do club. I do staff. And on slashing day, I had to go on Dark Knight, sub White Mage to haste the other party members. And then I had to what did I have to do on Dark Knight? I think it was a it might have actually been was it a great sword skill? I think it was a great sword skill or something. I was stupid as shit. The majority of the fight was me standing there on Dark Knight casting haste on people. Casting haste and Cure 3 as a Dark Knight. It was really dumb. And then be like, okay, well we tried them all, now we need, you know, Crescent Slash or whatever the hell it was.
Stay focused.
And then I run up, do Crescent Slash. And then either that was it or it wasn't, you know, and then it's like, okay, we gotta do another one. Like on Scholar, it's like basically me sitting there healing and like, oh, we need, I don't remember what the hell the freaking staff one was, but you know, that shit was bunk. Alright, Lysithia, I know that you are the biggest threat in this entire match. And that's why you are... Oh god, that... Felix, please! This is not for perm death!
I can feel the difference.
I assume that's what you're talking about, Magic, with the color things. I feel... Oh god, it's a lot of bows. Yeah, yeah. I can't remember what the name of that fight was. Void Watch and a bit. Yeah, Void Watch. That's it. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Dark Knight sub White Mage. And it wasn't trolling. Like. Although to be, I did what was the thing where you had to light the lamps? I forget the name of it now. What the hell was that? What was that called? Nizal. I did Nizal. As Dark Sub White Mage. I mean, at this point, you're literally just arguing preferences in gaming. Because people like the MMO's experience, obviously, because people play it.
It's good to be king.
Some people don't, some people do. I personally don't really play MMOs anymore because it gets boring. It was enjoyable for a while, and then I don't like it, and then I stop playing. Also, why are we critting? Why are we murdering people? This isn't a murder thing. This is a mock battle, people. Stop going for the throat. Claude, you should not have moved up here. Although Claude does a surprisingly high amount of damage. But not enough. Yeah. Goodbye, Claude. The dude gonna beat your ass. Alright, dude not gonna beat your ass. But you not gonna beat the dude's ass. Alright, let's draw Edelgard into hitting Dimitri for both lore reasons and because that's the best maneuver at the moment. Ellie for funsies, and Ellie again for funsies. And these are a bunch of archers. That, I cannot send her there because if they actually hit, she's... Yeah, watching is definitely not exciting on MMOs.
So, it is time to cross blades. I never imagined such a day would come to pass.
Yeah, I think watching an MMO is very boring. It's like TFT. I can't watch TFT, but playing it's okay.
The thought of fighting you is troubling at best.
In that case, I wonder when you'll be able to stomach facing me in battle. Do you need a few moments?
Ow! Wait, Linhardt might actually beat him.
This should be enough.
Resistance +2 and subdue. It's not bad. Oh, Linhardt's not... Linhardt, where are you going?
Not good enough.
Felix can't be killed.
Too easy.
Felix can't be killed. Felix OP. Violet's gonna murder Linhardt. Wait, why does Linhardt not have an attack spell? What?
As expected.
He should have Nosferatu at minimum. Ooh.
Such power
Baby, that level. Let's fucking... Oh. Alright. Well, this... You can't do anything. Okay.
Use caution.
I don't think you can kill here. No, you can't. If I use an ability... I have to crit. We'll come back to you. To do... Yeah, to do. Get him to do.
Sorry, but it's about time I make my exit. The rest of you, please finish the job.
Your house is in shambles, buddy. They ain't finishing shit. I guess I'm gonna heal tree. Okay. Now we can actually kill Edelgard. Wait, is Constance gonna do something this battle? Oh my god.
They seemed ripe for defeat.
Let's go.
I pale in comparison to my
10 speed, by the way. How close are you to leveling? Not even remotely. Same with you. Let's kill.
You're weak.
Okay, the Golden Deer House is knocked out.
I aim for greatness.
Oh, I can't. The animations in 14, there's too many. I literally just can't even tell what's going on. Ever. I'll be honest with you. Okay, and it's fitting that Dimitri is going to defeat Edelgard as the final attack in this. Also, they're both the Lord class. I just realized that.
I hate to admit it, but it seems this is as far as the Black Eagle House goes.
That is the
Look at that. 0 losses. Easy, baby.
Lion. And the winners are the Blue Lions.
We won! And judging by our performance, I'm certain we have earned the prize as well.
You defeated more enemies than the other classes. Damn straight I did. Byleth MVP. Interesting. I didn't really think it would... I don't know who would have been my vote, actually. I guess it does make sense. Nobody really killed an overwhelming amount. Oh, actually, I probably would have went with Felix. Felix kind of did mop up the South. But the game said otherwise.
Thank you so much.
Well done, your princeliness. I'm certainly not in any hurry to get on your bad side.
I assumed you would attack us head on. I clearly need to rethink my opinion of you. Well done, Dimitri.
You both deserve equal praise for a battle well fought. All 3 houses did extremely well. Don't you agree, Professor?
Bitch, please. They were nothing.
It only seemed that way because of the caliber of your command. Even now, we must not allow ourselves to become complacent.
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience...
Foreshadowing!
I'll accept a challenge from either of you at any time.
Foreshadowing!
That is nothing to joke about. The true battle of the Eagle and Lion is best left in the past. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they eventually change the name of this mock battle.
I hope so.
How admirable, Teach. On that note, I have a proposition. When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective
Let's
houses.
do it.
And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
You really value that kind of thing, don't you? Well, I suppose no harm can come from it. Count me in.
I have no objections either. And you, Professor?
I'm looking forward to it.
You look so happy. I love seeing you like this. I suppose that look on your face is just another boon from this glorious day. Perhaps the best one of all.
There should have been a 5th
I had a wonderful time
path in this game where you combine all 3 of the houses.
by how much you ate in the name of celebration. Really though, I must thank you again. Our victory in the battle of the Eagle and
And you went against those who slither in the dark. I think that's what they should have done. If you completed all 4 of the campaigns, hell, I'll even throw, not including the DLC 5th campaign. If you completed all 4 of the campaigns, there should have been a 5th one where you united against the big baddies. What was the birthday DLC route that split the 2? I don't know. I only played Conquest, and I didn't like it. We all did our part.
Yes, that is true. But it was your instruction that allowed us to reach our full potential. I feel silly admitting...
Oh, it had the Aqua Girl.
But when you first came to lead our class, you unnerved me. You never smiled, and you never showed anger either. And yet, you didn't...
I'm going to be ending stream very shortly here. Mr. Magic, if you're going to stream, let me know. I can send everyone over to you.
I soon concluded that wasn't the case at all. For the longest time, I just couldn't tell what you were
I've been
thinking.
going for over 4 hours now, so...
Whatsoever.
Out in the meantime, okay. And what do you think about me now, Dimitri? Probably 30 minutes, okay.
In the half year we've spent together, I've seen the glow of humanity in your eyes, and in your actions countless times. I am truly grateful to have had the chance to spend this time with you, Professor.
What are you two talking about? How dare you get chummy without us?
That's enough, Sylvain.
Oh, please. I would love to join you as well. I have so many things I wish to talk to you about, Professor.
Oh, me too. I have so much to tell you. And I want to thank you too.
Honestly, Professor,
I was only able to achieve so much because you were with us.
Ash is right. You're irreplaceable to us, Professor.
Yes, that! Without you, the Blue Lions... Well, we wouldn't even be the Blue Lions at all. Except for the blue part, because we'd be sad.
I suppose there are worse things than fighting at your side.
I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more.
How dare you, and I still have an hour work.
As you can see, you have our trust as
I
well.
mean, I guess I could go for a little longer.
I look forward to spending the rest of the year with you.
How about this? I'll do the I'll do the support conversations. That'll take like 20 minutes.
Anyhow, it's getting late. We had better return to our quarters and get some rest.
Well, I need to do them anyways. It's either do them now or the beginning of next time. So if we do them now, we don't do them at the beginning of next time.
Quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly. It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
Yeah, it is.
Appreciation of your efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your students.
You better give me something good,
I
Rhea.
reward you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
I swear if it's like a vulnerary, I'm gonna kill you.
You've made good use of all my power after all. I would have been upset if
Oh wait, wrong route. I can't kill Rhea. Spoilers.
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Remire Village.
Remire Village.
Abnormal occurrence there.
Remire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
What kind of occurrence?
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
I pray this is not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
Oh shit, there's some racing gawk. Blessed Lance? You're giving me a blessed lance as my reward. You cheap, stingy bitch. What a bitch. They give me something cool.
White clouds. Red wolf moon. The flame in the darkness. Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill blown in from the north of Fargus blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting
Oh, hey, Magic, here you go.
paints the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the red wolves are back on the prowl.
There you go. There's a wired Pro controller on sale, and there's a wired 8-bit which. Why is their hair green? Oh. I could tell you, but that's technically a spoiler.
That's what we're dealing with.
But there is actually a reason.
Chance it's an infectious disease. There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the
Fire Emblem Engage on sale. Click that link.
Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us.
Well, Manuel, just the two of us? We could do that. Oh, I said I'm afraid not. Oops.
You're
Skipped.
saying no? Well, aren't you just a great big bore?
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
I never knew about that either.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and...
Magic, I'm telling you. You need to play engage, my friend.
Hey, what's wrong?
I just got a little dizzy. I'm okay, Father.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Engage. Wait, is it Octopath 1 or 2?
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually,
I've played Engage more, so I'd say Engage. Octopath 2 is really good, though. I guess it really just depends if you're more in the mood for like a tactical RPG or if you're more in the mood for RPG. Because they're both really good. I'd personally say Engage, but I'm also a fiend for Fire Emblem, so it's a biased one. It's weird to have instruction at the beginning of the month before I do anything else. So, interesting. I still never did do like the Super Boss stuff in Octo True though. I kind of like stopped when it got to that point, so I was like, kind of like, I'm done. Well, give me a perfect. Thank you.
Thanks.
Ah, dang it. I can't take him off heavy armor goal. Okay, Ingrid still needs more riding skill. Adding 75%. She's not really gonna hit B before she hits 20. I think I just start focusing on this, just lance and flying. I will say this because I know you're a fiend for frame rate. On the Switch, Octopath 2 only runs at 30 FPS. It runs at 60 FPS on like the PS5. I don't know if that influences your decision or not. I'm thinking most things run at 30 FPS on the Switch. You have to get it on PC. I don't know about PC. I have no idea. The only reason, because that's the reason I got it on PS5. Because I was like, you know, it's nice having the Switch for portability. And so I was like, well, I better go online and just see if there's like, does it like not run right on the Switch or something like, or maybe on the PS5 is there issues? Because it's like a PS4/PS5 game, so some games have issues. And so I went online and looked, and it was like, the only difference is it's 30 FPS on the Switch and 60 on the PS5. And I was like, well, I mean, might as well get it on the PS5 then. I guess we'll do to do. I think it's an A+ for the next thing in heavy armor, so I need to focus that for him. Mercedes or Happy? Happy. Needs a writing skill.
Thanks for...
Why on earth is 30? Game looks like shit.
Guess I learned it.
You'd actually be surprised at how nice the backgrounds are. Some of the background stuff is actually like I would assume intense, like especially like things like running water and stuff, because it's actually like the 3D backgrounds actually look really nice. So that's probably why. I'm not gonna get writing skill high enough in Velocity, so we're gonna.
I have to ask you.
One of your students keeps challenging me to fight him. It's probably Felix. But he has no idea how to wield a sword. It's a waste of time for both of us. What am I supposed to do? Okay, well then it's not Felix. Use the fight as an opportunity to teach him.
I think I get it.
Be professor rank. Let's go. More activity points for exploration and teaching. And adjutants.
Professor.
I'm not using you, so you can do whatever you want, buddy.
I see. So you'll be staying here for some time then. Honestly, I'm surprised. I've heard it's been a few years since you last donated to the church.
That was merely because of the financial situation of my territory. I assure you it has nothing to do with my dedication to the church. By the way, Dimitri, isn't Edelgard currently enrolled at the Officers' Academy as well?
Yes, she's in the Black Eagle House. I don't believe she has any plans to leave anytime soon. Why not pay her a visit?
I may do just that. It's nice to stay in touch with my dear niece every now and then. Of course, I'm also delighted that I was able to speak with my nephew as well. Whether through marriage or otherwise, family is family after all.
Of course. The feeling is mutual. Professor, if you were watching, you should have made your presence known.
Nah, I don't want to meet new people. Who was that?
That was Lord Arundel, the regent for the Empire. He is also Edelgard's uncle.
I thought he was nephew.
My stepmother was his younger sister. We are not related by blood, but he is technically my uncle.
So you and Edelgard.
Yes. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother. Edelgard and I are siblings by marriage. We can delve into that topic another time. For now, let's make preparations to investigate what's happening in that village.
Oh dear. The princess of the Empire and the kingdom's prince are kin. How very odd.
That's why he was worried about her.
All beings are attached somehow to those who are their family. Yes, even I. I must have had a family too. I wish I could remember them. My family. I wonder who and where they are, and what they're doing now. In any case, about this Arundel. You've heard that name before, correct?
In the library.
Quite true. We came across that name within the library, right where the prince had been. I thought that Arundel had died, and yet, not so. He seems alive and well. I wonder what the prince had hoped to learn from reading of his uncle's charity. So many things the prince has yet to tell. How bothersome.
Linhardt's birthday. We get
Much appreciated.
I will enjoy this.
You can count on me. Pretty good job, if I do say so myself.
Is that a perfect? Absolutely.
Each new experience is an asset.
8 minus 3.
Well, that worked out.
Let's put this to the test.
Well worth the effort.
Looks like I'm getting it.
A bit more skill never hurt it.
Let's go. Alright, so first thing we need to do is get that weight minus. It's 2 over. No. Alright, Death Blow is really good. Authority is starting to go away. Eh. Oh, she needs alert stance. Oh boy. Authority's really good on her though, but I might have to get rid of it because it looks good. This is why having multiple weapon types is a hindrance, because I have to have the prowess for both. Useful. Alert stance. I'll wait till alert stance plus. Alert stance base is. But like, I can do it. I think. I also need to put healing focus. Am I ever using any of these? Maybe training. I don't expect to ever. Attack that leaves the enemy with 1 HP. Why would I mean, I guess I want to give experience to someone else, but look. This isn't Pokemon, you're not catching people. I'll put Smite on over it. I don't think I'm ever going to need Smite. Not a critter. Crit. Can be activated only when 3 allied flyers, including this unit, are adjacent to enemy. The triangle attack can be really good later when I have other flyers. Marketplace. Buy new battalions. Well, I can get some C ranks.
Ready? Where?
Okay. Advanced seals. Alright, do I have bullions? I think I should. Look and see if anything needs fixed or upgraded urgently. Oh. So I wonder. I can't make Killer Nux yet. So when you look at these rusted things, since these are stacking up, it means they're all the same. So they're all iron axes. So if you ever see like rusty axe and another rusted axe, that means the other one's a different one. So that means all of these are garbage. Which is just sad. Can I buy, like, Killer Nux? No, but I can buy, like, silvers. I can get a lot of silver stuff. I don't have a lot of money though, so we'll just get that for now. I don't need this iron sword. Use silvers? You can. You use silvers. Hope so. Now, I think improving silvers is actually worth it if I'm... I can't yet. Okay. Whatever, at least I have silver knuckles now. Oh boy, we got support conversations to go through. Enjoy. Honestly, I hope they do away with the rusted stuff. It's not in engage. Well, in fact, weapon durability is not in engage. See? That's why I should get engaged. It's only in 3 houses.
You don't look busy. Join me for some training, boar.
Ah, the boar!
And here I thought you had no desire to speak with me.
We don't need to speak to clash swords, do we?
I suppose not. Is that one new? Wait. Where did you get such a blade?
Age's weird downside mechanic? Wait, which one?
I suppose you would recognize its value. I came upon a merchant selling weapons and found this among the rest of the steel.
That pattern around the edge. There's no doubt. It was forged by Zoltan, the master swordsmith.
No, that's in Fates.
Huh? Oh, I'm just happy to have laid eyes on it. I don't suppose you'd allow me.
That's not an engage, that's Fates.
Do you take me for a fool? I'm not letting a brute like you swing it around.
As though I would be careless with something so valuable.
I recall when you were 9 years old, you swung a sword so hard you
They
snapped
are,
it
yeah.
in two.
Come now, that was so long ago. I'm hardly the fool I was then.
So you say. Yet Housefrau Darius still told that story for years.
What's wrong, Felix?
How pointless. No use talking about someone who's long dead. Looking at your face is making me angry. I'm going to find a different training partner. Farewell, your beastliness.
What is going on with him?
Dude, I love, like, the Felix Dimitri interaction. Oh shit, I get a free sword for that? Well, shit. Hold up. Mr. Felix, would you like the sword of Zoltan? Can't use it yet. But you know what? You're gonna hold on to it. I kinda wanna get rid of this training bow, but it's also done a lot of work. Oh, you know what? Here. Training bow gone, Levin sword in. Hold on to this, so don't forget I have it.
Your Highness, sorry, I mean Dimitri. Would you, do you want to train together today?
Ash, of course, I'm glad you asked. After classes conclude for the day, meet me at the training ground. I'll be waiting. And afterward, let's plan on dinner. We'll certainly have worked up an appetite.
Oh, yes, I suppose, I mean, sure, that is, it would be my pleasure to dine with you. I mean,
Ash.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. I'm just no good at this. I'll do my best to improve.
Are you still worrying over what I said to you before?
I'm trying to do as you asked, but it's just completely against my nature.
Trust me, I understand the urge to show respect where it is due. However, that is not the case here. Yes, I was brought up in a different family and raised in a different way, but otherwise, you and I are...
Yes, we're completely different, but otherwise we're the same.
That all makes sense, Your Highness. But I just can't bring myself to speak to you in such a casual way. Sure, when you get right down to it, royalty like you and common folk like me, we're all just people. But the common folk still rely on the nobility to keep the peace and to keep them safe. Commoners pay the price for that in taxes and respect. That's what Lenato says.
I suppose I can understand that point of view. But the flaw in your logic is that I am not king just yet.
But that's not all there is to it. I also respect you as a person. You carry the weight of the whole kingdom on your shoulders. You're a faultless warrior, and you're always so kind to your allies, even me.
On all accounts, I can say the same of you. But you also have a strong heart. I can't say that about myself. No matter the circumstance, you are never drawn toward darkness. That mindset of yours has done me well on countless occasions.
Well, I do my best. So I guess mutual respect between us is what's really the most appropriate.
Precisely. Which means there's never any need to be nervous or uncomfortable around one another.
Exactly.
It seems we may have circled back to where we started with this conversation, but let's at least agree that we both should learn to bend a bit. How's that sound?
All right. Let's start from the beginning then. Would you like to train with me today, Your Highness?
Of course, Ash. Come at me with everything you've got.
Shortly after, Ash died while training with Dimitri, as he did not know how to hold back.
Shamir.
Swept under the rug as Dimitri is the future king.
You. What is it?
I have a message from His Highness. He will meet you in front of the library tomorrow evening.
Evening, library, front. Got it. Oh, one more thing. A bug landed on your shoulder. Sorry if I startled you. Anything else?
No.
Good.
You get to the point. It makes you easy to deal with.
Likewise. No need to say what isn't worth saying, right?
Precisely. Few others seem to think so.
Agreed.
That is all. Farewell.
Farewell.
Top 10 conversation right here. I don't remember if there even is one, but I kind of want to see a conversation between Dedue and Marianne, because I don't think a single word. I think it'd be the best conversation in the game.
Arrival, Mercedes. My duties ran long, as per usual.
There's no need to apologize at all. Please, have a seat. We've met for tea so many times, but you never seem to get used to it, do you, Ingrid?
Not entirely, no. I'm not accustomed to being treated so delicately. Anyway,
I don't remember any conversation of Fates except for Arthur falling into the river.
You?
And Effie just lifting rocks and eating food.
I'm happy to listen, of course. It's the least I can
But
do
there
out
probably
of
was. That sounds like a Fates conversation.
Thank you. The one thing I really wanted to talk about is marriage.
Oh?
Yes. I received a letter from my adoptive father about marriage discussions with a noble family.
And will you accept?
That's the problem. No matter what I decide, I'll probably be married off anyway. What I really want to do is help those in need.
This game's set in the 1950s.
Do so if I married a nobleman.
Understandably so. Sounds to me like you need a strategy to silence your father.
Sorry?
Welcome back.
Silence him?
Don't you agree? It seems the best course of action would be to consider severing all ties with the family and running away.
We don't need to go that far. I'm sorry, I really just needed to let that out. I don't need you to worry about solving my problems.
Oh, okay. It's just a bit personal for me, actually.
I think how Inger is so quick to be like, yeah, just sever ties.
Marriage proposals to my attention. He always was obsessed with me carrying on the family bloodline. At a very young age, my hand had already been promised to someone in marriage.
Brew of interesting beverage. Nice.
But Glenn died young.
That must have been difficult.
Currently drinking a Coke Zero League of Legends edition. It actually tastes pretty good.
That's a good question.
It's like a fruity
hard to imagine now. Although I did admire him quite a lot. He held true to the ideals of knighthood, proudly serving the king.
It's a small
Even
camp,
after all
7.5.
these years, I aspire to be the type
Nice
of
little
knight
treat.
that he embodied. But that's just it. I'm not a tool for furthering my family's fortunes. I'm a knight at heart, regardless of what my father desires.
I see. A very noble cause indeed.
Coffee, green tea, black tea, oat milk, white chocolate, coffee cream.
Even though we are such different people.
It's true.
The Coke's bath? Yeah, I actually like it.
Tea with you like this makes me realize
I got like 4 cases of it.
the paths we walk aren't so different after all. Don't you think?
I do. These tea parties of ours.
I think I'm on my last
really
case.
are something special.
That they are. Ingrid, I would love to get to know you better if that's okay.
I don't have any spare cases left, my friend.
Your favorite books, the sweets you like, anything at all.
Yeah, man, my four 12 ounce or my 4 12 can cases that I've consumed over like 4 months. Yeah, like 3 months or something. I am the big consumer. Collector's items? Not with me, my friend. I do not collect. So I'm trying to think of how that would taste, though. Green tea, black tea, coffee, oat milk, and I've never considered mixing tea and coffee. I've never considered that an option in my life. And I'm intrigued. I like combining tea and coffee and different creamy stuff. Still waiting for your Kid Anakin Skywalker Pepsi to ripen. So I'm gonna say something right now, and I just want you all to know this is a judgment-free stream. I threw out game boxes recently. Now allow me to explain myself before the pitchforks come out. I kept 2. The only boxes I kept are for Ogre Battle 64 and I believe Majora's Mask. And I threw out the boxes for like a whole bunch of N64 and SNES games. Now allow me to explain though. They were not in good shape. They had been stored they were just like thrown into like a... They were very beat up and not in good shape. Not worth money. Some of them were completely destroyed. And they took up a lot of room for nothing. And I knew, I was like, I'm never going to actually sell these, even if they were in good shape. Which again, none of them were. I'm never going to sell them, nor am I going to do anything with them. And they were just taking up space. So yes, I've committed the cardinal sin. I threw away game boxes. But it had to be done. Now, if they were in pristine condition, don't fear, I would have kept them. But they weren't. I'm not a collector. I do not keep things wrapped. I open. I use. I only use. I am here to use what I buy, not keep it, say I have it. Sell all your old games unless you love them. No, I do keep my games because you don't get anything for them anyway. At some point when I have more money to spend, in like 40 years, I'm going to put a TV. Right next to my computer, I have a TV stand. Nothing on it. I want to put a little TV on there and set all my retro gaming stuff up there. At some point, I'm going to do that. So I can use them. Craigslist? Yeah, but then I have to deal with people. I don't like that. In good condition, I would display them around the house and decorate. Yeah, that's the problem, is like they weren't in good. So like, this room I kind of have, well, it's not fully done. Like, this room I have like a bunch of my gaming stuff up in, and then like, I will just, like I do some of my stuff just, but not a lot of it. Some of it just sits in a closet. But some of it's out. Stream Animal Crossing. I love Animal Crossing for a period of time, and then I'm like, no more, never again. And then like years later, I'm like, I should play Animal Crossing. I'll start up a new town. Because I don't want to go back into it. Because like if I go into my town, it's like, well, everything's already done. Like I could show you my Animal Crossing island right now, but it's like everything's done. Like what do I do, right? Like I have everything I want. Something to do. I start a fresh one. And I build it up, and then I'm like, okay, now I'm done. It's a cute game. I do enjoy Animal Crossing for a bit. Bunch of physical games can't play anymore? Yeah. All my consoles still work. Huh? I haven't tested my PS2 in ages, but I assume it still works. And then like consoles I don't use anymore. Actually, like I gave my PS4 and my Xbox 360 to a friend of mine because I was like, I'm not gonna use them. The PS4 especially. I have a PS5. I can play every PS4 game on my PS5. I had no use for it. Like, hey, you want a PS4? Like, here you go. Here's the PS4, and here's my PS4 games. Have at it. And then like my Xbox, I was like, I'm never gonna play this. Like, if you think you'll use it, here you go. Like, I don't want it. Otherwise, just gonna sit here and collect dust and waste it. Metal Gear Solid for PS2. I never played the Metal Gear game. They were not for me. Oh, Byleth at 20. But he cannot become a war monk because, oh god, he is so far from war monk. We have B Brawl and D Faith. Oh, the Faith is really holding him back. I need to get his Faith up big time. No one else at 20. That'll be for next time. Alrighty. Going for almost 5 hours, and I want to get some food, so I'm going to call it there. But we made actually not that much progress. That was a long month. That was a long month. I think that's one of the longer ones. I don't know, it just felt long. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in, hanging out. I appreciate it. Next time, we don't have to do all the sports stuff, so that's good. We can kick right off into it. Maybe we can get some people recruited too, which is nice. We could be hurry up a little bit. Or just recruit them so we don't have to kill them. One of the two. Anyway, thanks so much, and I will catch you all